and the roof still caved in.
Yeah, so it's also caving, Dammy. Roof never doesn't cave in.
You know the worst part about the roof caving in?
What's that?
When you don't hear it coming. God.
Yeah, that does suck. That suck pretty badly.
Okay, what is that shit? Oh, right. Gosh, this landscape has changed so much.
So nice to finally run my monitor at 244 hertz.
I forgot that I muted my mic.
You muted your mic.
You muted it so fucking hard.
So hard. Mic is such muted.
Such mute.
Shit. I didn't do anything with your characters token. Oh well, you're gonna be Heckax for the session.
Okay.
I can update it as we go.
Oh. The voice in stream.
And the
That's
stats, I think.
fine. Alright. I'll just make sure my rabbit holds a giant greatsword. Make sure that rolls damage on there.
Be right back. I know we're waiting on Solo and a little bit of Dan.
Damn, I am getting low on spell slots. Holy shit.
Yeah, that happens.
It does. Quicker than you think.
Fuck, hurt.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh, no.
I'm so behind. We Court decided to start playing some Dark and Darker with us.
I want to play Dark and Darker, but my hearing hasn't been great with me.
You don't need hearing in Dark and Darker, lol. Anyway,
Oh.
so yeah, I'm late because she played one game.
Oh, how'd it go?
She played Cleric. We got her out. Dammy and I did.
Nice. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. We got her out.
Yeah, exactly. If I can turn you guys lower and I can just put both my headphones on. Should I risk it? No, risk it.
That's good. That's good.
Das is good. Das is good.
We are missing a few people.
I am back.
Any news on? Have you talked to Solo, Demi?
Not since he disconnected earlier. But I could try to ask.
I'll ping him.
He passed out in front of his keyboard again.
Right.
Today he seems like he's rested. Like
the problem he might have is fiance aggro.
Yeah, today would be fiance aggro.
Uh-oh.
See, when he was playing Wednesday, we were playing a different game, Path of Exile, most of the day. And I didn't hear it didn't sound like he was tired. That's why I was surprised. Normally I can hear when he's tired. He's like, oh yeah, I had second wind and then it just smacked me in the face. And that's what happened on Wednesday.
Oh, but I picked up the fighter character a couple days ago, and that was probably the best time play I've had in this game so far. This time.
What are you
Talking
talking
about Dead by Daylight? I mean, Dark and Darker.
Yeah,
Or
Darker.
Dungeons and Dragons or any other D&D? Anyway. Yeah, no, Fighter was fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I found a
Spyro.
spear.
Fighter is fun. Like, that's yeah.
Spear
Fighter-
was sick.
Fighter with sword, board, and crossbow is super fun.
Welcome back.
And I agree, spear is good, but since you have a fighter, remember you have the access to the halberd,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
which-
right.
is a very different mechanic, but very powerful mechanic because it has a sweep.
Right.
Yeah, I like spears
Blood
on
is
my
Winander.
ranger when
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
on crossbow.
Yeah.
Because that way I have the heavy hitting damage of a crossbow and the reach of a spear.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is killing stupid spiders.
Now we just need Tarkov stats, where the windlass crossbow has thorax damage because it gives you a sucking hole. And then you just die.
Hey, it's still in early access. You never know what they're gonna full game release.
Right?
They
Very
might
true.
be one day playing Tarkov because that's where they got the inspiration from. Be like, you know what this windlass crossbow needs? What? Thorax damage, dude. You're right.
You know, I was just thinking that if I shot this crossbow at someone, it would cave their sternum. Just the other day. So it's impressive you said that. Good job, boss.
Good job.
That's why you're the boss.
Everybody's best perceptions are fucking high. What the fuck?
I believe that's wisdom.
You sure? I thought it was past perception.
Right, but perception is based on wisdom.
Oh, right. Hold on. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Hectic doesn't notice things in his periphery in real life.
No, I don't.
Got him.
Right.
I'll tell you, this ringing is so fucking annoying.
What did you do? Why'd you shoot off
Rob, you
fireworks next
good?
to your ear?
Well, like I was at work, and I didn't really realize it until it was too late that for some reason the Bluetooth radio in the 480 excavator it whines when you have the Bluetooth on. And it just whined in my ear, and I didn't realize it, and it's just been ringing since Friday morning.
Gotcha.
So it's been bugging the fuck out of me. But it's gotten a lot better, so hopefully it at least calms down or goes away sometime. I don't know. Doubt it.
There's Olos.
Hey, there he is.
Oh, as I was disconnecting from the other Discord, Court said she's going to play a fighter to get the feel for the game first.
I kind of heard bits and pieces of that. Yeah.
I'm like, that's valid. I was trying to tell her.
Playing some
What's that?
Dark I see.
I was
She
gonna
played
tell.
one game as a cleric, and we got her out, and then Dammy and I both died.
Yeah, we got pinched by two
Rogues.
who were on opposing teams that were both the last of their team in loot quarters in the the loot
in
square.
Castle.
I told her it's like you didn't get an opportunity to do any clericing, and that's
Really
Part of
down.
she did no clericing because cleric was
Aw.
super fun.
Actually, she did cleric. She maced a box,
That's true.
That
and she
counts.
maced some skellies.
She did say she likes smashing things, so I told her about the barbarian's propensity to smash things.
It's always fun.
All right. We all good?
Yeah.
All right. So, who
Think so.
wants to tell me what happened last time? I'm not going to hit the soundbite because it's not working right now for some reason.
So last time we
On Particles, D&D.
had already met the guide at that point, right?
No, I believe we met the guy last session. We
Yeah,
came back.
D&D.
He could
I
not
got
do
it
it.
working. I got it working.
He caved.
Hey.
You weren't going to do it? You said you weren't going to?
I thought I wasn't going to do it because it wasn't working, but then I got it working. So screw you. This is
Oh.
my game.
We came upstairs looking for the guide, and see like where we came from, investigate everything. Also to look at the skull as well, which skull definitely tried to kill us.
To reclaim Moa, and periodically there were different lights playing around to which they would pop in and out and dance. And then we found the guide, and then we argued with the guide, and then there was some more arguing and bad decisions, and we went into the Crystal Skull room, and the skull definitely got a bit upsetty spaghetti and threw the meatballs everywhere. Extra spicy meatballs.
With some nice homemade sauce, might I add.
I was going to say some chorizo, a little jalapeno
nice
tomato sauce. Yeah.
Very nice.
The guy did some wizardry and bed knobs and broomsticks and made a big wall across the gap, and we eventually noped out of there. And then,
but enjoy your schoolwork, and thanks for the prime for 46.
We did ask
67 months, 46 months in a row.
I was gonna say Roger assaulted our once again soon-to-be teammate, as usual.
Kishma made quick work of the Angie skull face on the stone. Made it way more peaceable. And then some weird bunny man came hopping through, and Roger is about to accost that person.
More assault, yay!
More assault.
I mean, if you're not assaulting, you're not really having fun. So.
That's very true.
Well,
I mean, if you look at the word assault, that's fun, right? Isn't it? They told Roger to embrace the spice of life, and he put salt on everything. So,
salt is a spice.
Yeah,
this is true.
It's like the vanilla of spices. Anyway,
I never thought about it that way, and I'm never thinking the same way again.
No, you want to never think about spices the same way again. My family's ancestries can't barely the hardest spice they can handle is flour. There you go. That's another way to look at spices.
You over there?
Yeah. Huh?
So you okay over there, Hectic?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just living at this point.
Not for long.
I'm pretty sure that about sums it up.
Well, what do we have here? Looks like somebody snuck in. Well, I always say more the merrier. Speaking of more, I think I'll take these two this time. Good luck.
These two? Wait, sorry, hold on, I'm not Meepo anymore. Come on. Wait. What was that? What?
Quick. Roger just kind of looks around, see if he notices who's missing.
Well, I just watched John disappear. Oh, God. Oh, geez, where'd he go?
Roger would see Vadim disappear, and the light from down the hall that John so sturdily carries disappears.
At this point, why hasn't he just tied it to his stub? Sorry, is that bad to say?
And I call out John, and I'll just kind of like shove the guy down and kind of lean over to this, kind of like look down. Because where was he? Over here? Or?
He was up the hall.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's where.
Yeah, I'll just shove him down. Yeah.
Guide. The beam is disappeared. Just poofs.
And Roger notices them gone and says his usual catchphrase. Shit.
Okay, so where is my burden? Wait, did you run off somewhere?
Well, we'll deal with. Don't worry, that's normal. Then I kind of turn back around and look at the bunny.
Yes.
No. It's hold on. That's not
okay,
normal.
Michael, no. That's normal. Just let it go for now. We'll get to it in a minute. More important matters.
I can't lose him. It'll be my hide on line. Like we're not doing.
He's not gone. He's here.
I turn to Michael and just kind of bluntly, not sternly, just want to say, Michael, he's not gone. He is gone, but he's not gone. I'll explain it later. This is the new thing. One moment.
The rabbit?
Hi. I'm good. What's going on?
And I notice him getting closer, so I keep my sword and shield up.
As you do that, I need you to make a Roger Stop right there. I need you to make a
Make a Roger.
dexterity. Let's do saving throw.
Oh lord.
Look, there's no wall spikes marked, okay?
Dexterity saving throw, please.
I was rolling it.
15. What is your passive perception? A 19?
It is.
Give me a perception check as well.
Oh, hey, Clark. Can I do a passive perception check?
You know what? Fine. Passive.
Can I do a passive?
I said fine before you rolled.
Yeah, you did. I literally hit it as you were saying.
Dang.
As the bunny says, "Oh, hi there," and Roger walks closer to assess the situation, falling from the ceiling into Roger's arms appears to be a halfling female creature.
That's rated people?
I
William just,
looked
like,
down
looks
at the
up.
halfling female creature.
What's this?
Do people just normally fall from the ceiling?
This temple's stupid.
She knows you?
And I heard her say Roger. So Roger explains, Frogwin! And I just hug her.
I hug him back.
Like,
And tears are coming down my face.
And I'll just kind of do a spin.
At this point, we have to roll for taking
I am
psychic
so
damage from
happy to
confusion.
see you.
Frogwin! And I actually pick her up and I put her behind me. Hold on. Bunny.
Huh?
Bunny?
Actually, no, I know, I'm like 6 foot. I'll put her on my shoulder.
Okay.
I think that's fine. Like, with my strength and size, I could treat her like a child.
That's true.
Oh,
So-
I was going to play on the fact that she was next to me suddenly. I was going to poke her like, are you real?
No. Yeah, so she's on my shoulder. So, Frogwin, hold on, don't wiggle. Bunny.
Me? Yes.
Curious halfling.
Don't worry, we'll get to that in a minute. Bunny's the new thing.
You
No,
looked over at Mike,
technically,
we just
both
like-
of these are new things. Both of these are certainly new things.
New to you. I've been here longer than everyone. I've seen everyone die. I've seen everyone leave. I've seen everyone come back. Bunny is the new thing. Wait.
While you guys are just doing that, I'm just gonna like tune my lute and just make sure I get the right notes and just waiting.
It sounds like the new thing you need is therapy, my good friend.
Is that a new... That's a spell at school I don't know about. Because I don't know much about magic.
You know what? In due time, I might actually learn therapy just for your sake. But for the time being, yes.
Honestly. Seems very untrusting of everybody.
Where did you come from, Bunny? What's your name? Who are you?
I kind of do a
What
bow.
are you?
My name is William. Pleasure to meet you. What am I? I am I'm Herringon.
I may have to answer a moment for why I raised my voice.
Oh, why is there... I hate getting gifts sometimes. Just saying.
You're really quiet. Why is there what?
I hate getting gifts sometimes. They're worst. Absolutely the worst.
Yeah, you gotta watch the whole GIF sometimes. It's a shame.
I'm a Herringon, and I followed in that. Friends, I point to the weird-looking cat person. I followed him in, and I was looking to make some extra coin. Play a couple songs, make some money. I'm trying to save my money right now.
Okay, yeah. I had to explain why I was yelling. Okay.
Can anybody tell me what's going on here? Why are you so hostile?
Tell me how you got here.
I just told you I followed him in. And I point towards the back, the cat person behind him.
I glance over to guide. Who is this William?
I have no idea what you're talking about, my good sir.
He doesn't know me. I followed them in without them knowing. I just saw them and
Roger.
they walked in here.
You can't help but notice as Guide is talking that he does have a rather long red tail that does seem to just waft behind him. It's very clear that if he was to be followed, that would have been the main thing that would have caught the attention, essentially.
Okay. Okay. And I kind of lower my I threateningly point my sword at him, at William.
Oh, hey, relax, man.
How did you get in the door?
The door was open when they came in. I don't know.
He looks kind of cute. Can we keep him?
Oh, well, thank you, little one. Pleasure to meet you.
He's
What's your
nice
name?
too.
Guide is
Frogwin,
going to.
you know, we need to investigate and make sure everyone's safe in here. I mean, you've
Also,
left twice.
I believe the last cute person you found, I'm sorry if I'm out of place here, stabbed one of our party members?
You people stab each other? What?
No. I don't know what you're talking about. Orvex!
Can I roll to figure out what the fuck's going on?
Roll a wisdom check if you wish. Wisdom save, maybe.
Yeah, that's about right.
5.
Place a hand
You
on-
are drooling at the mouth. You have no idea what's going on. You're still kind of in shock about Vadim just disappearing in front of you. He was there and now he's gone. Roger is trustworthy.
yeah.
He says it's okay, but you're very quickly starting to debate whether any of this is okay.
Then people ran from a ceiling. They said they were stabbing their own party members. There's a rabbit talking to us.
There's a lot going on. Who apparently
yeah.
was following you when you were following these people? Like, there's a lot.
I've been double crossed.
Guide is going to reach over to Roger's shoulder. In unison, a mage hand is going to lower his sword down. Just basically, perhaps lower your emotions, my good friend.
I
It's the
resist.
same as us.
sir.
If we're in the same situation, then clearly we just need to get through this shit, and it doesn't really matter who the fuck he is. He's in the same situation as us right now.
So I resist
an
against the
idea.
mage hand on my sword. I don't fight the arm on my shoulder. There's no emotion here. This is pure logic and and tactics. This new creature appeared in this temple of
Excuse
death
me.
that
I'm
kills
still here.
everything I've ever known on this island.
I have an idea. Why don't we make him walk at least 2 feet in front of us, or maybe more, 5 feet?
I
And
would
let
say
him-
10 personally, but that's just me.
Okay, 10 feet in front of us, so he faces everything before we do, so we have a chance to run. It's something
a
bad.
horrible idea.
I don't
You
like
can't-
that plan.
You-
No.
With all due respect, that is not really the best idea if we're dealing with just a random innocent individual.
Yeah, but we don't
Clearly,
know
he's-
that.
Yes, and clearly Roger didn't met me only a couple hours ago, and he's now letting me right behind his back. So
Yes. So
yes,
clearly I can assess the
exactly.
situation and there's no emotion. It's I need to determine we need to determine what's going on, who what sort of history, past and motives and intentions and methods and also and whatever is going on.
I was just here to make some coin and I got trapped. You're making this a way bigger deal than it needs to be, my friend.
And I you know, I'm gonna try to intimidate with this. You don't know how big of a deal this temple is.
Nobody just goes wandering
Go
into a
ahead
temple.
and William, please give me an insight check,
Insight check.
please.
Gotcha.
You know, I use that. I kind of drop my voice in gruff and rough. Just
What's your
kinda-
passive intimidation?
Is that a thing?
10 plus bonus.
What is that?
13.
Every skill has a passive. Those 3 are just the ones that matter.
Okay. Gotcha.
Technically 13.
All right, go ahead. You're trying. How are you being intimidating? Just your voice? Are you trying to get bigger?
I just kind of narrow my eyes, squint them, just kind of say, "You have no idea how." Whatever I said.
All
This
right, I'm
place.
gonna
How
have
big of
to
a deal
give
this
you a. I'm gonna have to ask you to give me a intimidation using your charisma, which is the base stat.
I agree with him.
So just roll intimidation and then add charisma.
And give me an advantage.
What? So roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure I'm hearing it.
No.
Is it because I'm agreeing with you?
Yeah, before the roll you used the
Look,
help
I've
option.
seen some crap in this. in
Okay,
this
it's
temple.
not letting me roll with advantage, so. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, William, he's being real serious, but like it's that kind of serious that it's just kind of makes you laugh. Like over serious.
Maybe it's the gnome on his shoulder.
Maybe it's the
no.
it's the halfling, yeah. But it's one of those like someone's being dead serious and everyone just laughs at them because it's just funny, not scary.
Oh, my friend. Oh, I believe you. I believe you when you say this is a very dire situation, but you're still making this out just a little too serious. I'm sorry, but I can't take you very seriously. You gotta like loosen up a little bit, you know? Just relax a little.
You know, I think Frogwind and Orvex is right. William can lead the group.
I'm looking around while this is all happening and like looking for familiar faces.
First thing you notice is floating behind you is this giant female creature with only an upper torso and the bottom half a tornado, holding a giant two-handed mace.
What is that?
That is a Keshma, little one, as she addresses you directly.
Oh, yes, apologies. Kishma, this is Frogwind. Frogwind, this is Kishma.
You look funny.
So do you.
I look normal. You look funny.
I'm normal to my kind.
That's true. Probably. I don't know. Is there more than one of you?
Yes, not here.
Why are you here?
I was trapped in a bottle and your friends, I guess, freed me, and now they promised to get me out of here.
How long have you been here?
What year is it?
I don't know.
It is.
Anybody know what year
the
it
year 1491.
There we go. Yeah, we figured that. Remembered.
I have been imprisoned for roughly 500 years then.
Whoa, that's a really long time. Wait. Where's Nanter?
Oh, these new names.
He's repairing the generator.
He's repairing the generator, obviously. He's got to be out by daylight.
He's got the QTE. Oh, okay. There's so much to explain to so many people. Hold on, Frogwin.
Nothing of
Michael?
what you're saying is coming through. Say that again, Frogwin.
Oh.
And what happened to the little scaly one? The dinosaur.
You had a dinosaur in here? Oh, I'm fascinated.
Yes, there is dire news, Frogwin. So
Oh,
you know
was that
how
the mummified one?
treacherous this place is.
But Williams was like sitting on the ground with his hands under his chin, just intrigued, just listening.
So I have bad news, Frogwin, that Nanter, Bartholomew, and Meepo did not make it.
To be fair, I believe Nanter may or may not be in a mirror.
That is true.
We're not
Nanter,
actually sure.
Nanter
Why
could
couldn't
be
he have
trapped
gone
in
to
there.
the wall? I would have preferred him in the wall.
Speaking of, where have you been?
In the wall.
You notice she's wearing a set of armor that she didn't leave with.
The wall. Oh,
So
exciting.
Okay, if you get really, really close to the wall, maybe with like something that can magnify, you may see people there. So essentially what it is you go room to room to room to room to room. And if you go back the same door that you came into, you're in a whole different room. And sometimes the rooms are safe, and then sometimes they're just exhausting because there's so many people fighting. And then sometimes you meet people that are like camping. And then you get to talk and share war stories, and you might get arrested, but then, you just keep moving. But you don't really trust anybody, but there's a lot of people in there.
Yes, the walls in this place themselves are a trap. Frogwin, to her credit, has escaped it twice now.
And Michael, William, and Guide, you all look at the walls and you see a very intricately carved maze that goes all across every wall that you can see.
The guide is just like was about to lean against the wall at that point, like pulling out a notebook, just writing down every single detail that she was giving, only then to just stop like an inch from that wall and just start leaning back forwards again.
Yeah. Like when you originally came
Williams.
in, you thought it was just like an intricate carving or design, but now that you're looking at it, it's a maze. And every so often, the walls shift in the maze. Very
And then when
slightly.
you look up, like when you're in the wall and you look up, you see things like in like giants, and I'm like 100 million times the size of me, like, but they're not vertical. They're like laying sideways or like it's weird. It's hard to
I'm sorry.
explain.
Sounds very intriguing.
This is very, very complicated as well.
But so
I agree.
don't touch it. I recommend don't touch the walls. Don't talk to anybody you don't know.
Wait, are you saying, Frogwin, that you could see us when you were in there?
Yeah, there was this one time I saw you guys and you guys were doing I forgot what you guys were doing. But I was trying to yell and I was jumping up and down and I was screaming and I was talking and I was trying to and then I thought, well, maybe I could help, and so I was trying to cast some spell or trying to heal you guys.
I'm gonna mute for a minute. It's bedtime.
I need to figure out how to do this. This is
And I don't know if I actually helped or not, but I tried.
Oh no, I think you. I don't know.
You know what, little one, I'm sure you did your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh, I like you. You make me feel better.
You're quite welcome.
Yeah, and you'll see now next to Roger at his feet, Frogwin, is what appears to be the body of a black-scaled dragonborn.
Completely eaten, I think, right?
Can I?
Like halfway eaten.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
That's gross. Did you know him?
Oh, first off, before this, Roger, I don't know if you heard Frogwin saying that she tried to assist.
I was gonna do a passive intelligence check.
She spoke to you directly.
Oh, what'd she say?
When it
That
happened,
she tried to heal me?
When it happened, you guys had a telepathic link.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
Yeah, you don't have to insight. You know it was her.
All right. Oh, that's. And Roger gets a big smile and looks at Frogman. That's right. I knew that was you, and I heard you. I knew you were alive. I even told Orvex that you were still there, and we never lost. I never lost hope of finding you again.
Oh, good. But you know what? We have to stick together and be on our guard. We cannot lose any more people.
Roger gets very somber and kind of slumps his shoulder, like a weight just kind of left him. I know. We've lost so many.
People come and go.
And I scan across. Oh, go ahead.
If I was to summon Maestro, would I get benefits of both my shield and Maestro, essentially, or would I have to put one away?
Link it to me if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Sure thing. So let me see here. I know Maestro died, but I can expend a second level spell slot to create a new one.
Mm-hmm. And you have a second slot open?
I do.
Okay.
I actually have two, as well as a third to animate him if I need to. For some reason it's not letting me. There it is. Here we go. Long ass fucking description, but basically I can create an item that is worth 200 gold pieces.
And how are you why are you saying that you're gonna get stats from both?
I'm asking, do I get stats? Because it's basically I'm carrying one large tower shield as guide, and it was basically be another tower shield with Maestro. I'm asking, do I get benefits from both shields?
Not if it's just on your back. Maybe I'll give you. Maybe if something's attacking you from behind.
Okay. I do have this. Just a friendly heads up.
Right.
But yes, I'll keep. I will summon Maestro, so the sapphire and golden tower shield will appear on Guide's back,
Right.
and he'll have it on his back for the time being.
Yeah. No worries.
Okay, so this was Hekax. He was Bartholomew. If you remember when we were in the...
I know Bartholomew. I liked him. He was weird, though.
You remember the serpent city of Rossensea?
Vaguely. That's
Yeah.
lots happened since then.
I know. He stole some of their blood that they use for the converting others into a Yuntai. And he experimented with it, and he turned into a snake person almost himself, and then he became this thing, and then Hekax died. So that is technically Bartholomew.
Very peculiar.
Michael and Guide, to answer your questions, the voice you heard was our host. That is what I'm guessing is Asarak. And he periodically updates us with the goings on and his own little musings. He likes to tell us when it's midnight, which is convenient if you're one to tell time. And every now and then, he snatches one of us and then brings us back. Percival here can, and I think, and Orvex can confirm, you have no memory.
Confirm. I have, according to them, disappeared at least once.
You have no memory of time passing. You don't know what happened, and it seems like you just blinked your eye. So, John is safe.
Question:
And
do
Vadim
people
is...
just disappear, like completely disappear from them, or is it like a situation where if you expire in there, you simply appear as a body where you once was?
I don't remember.
No.
I don't remember actually dying, but I don't remember disappearing or when I doing anything not here. So
the question is, has no one ever come back?
No, everyone has come back, and nobody has come back harmed.
Well, that's good.
That's good news. Yes, excellent news indeed.
That's why I was telling you that
there is one that hasn't returned.
Who?
Zarius, I think his name was. He is still missing.
Is true.
He was not in the wall. He was taken.
Was he taken? Maybe his god's juice ran out.
That is fair. He did say his god, his deity, did not have much power in here, and she was.
And
yes, it's possible, I guess.
Because we are, with there being no resurrections, he technically got resurrected. So, and she did say she was very weak, and she tried what she could. So maybe whatever she did just ran out. So it is possible. Yes, so there is one that hasn't returned, but that doesn't mean being taken is the reason he hasn't returned.
Right. I'm gonna look over everybody, and kind of stand up on Roger's shoulders with, like, balance myself using my hand on his head.
I kind of grumble, but with the patience of, again, dealing with a child, like, okay. And I shift myself to make sure she can stand up okay.
So put my other hand on my hip. All right, guys. So this is what we got to do. So we're all in here for a purpose. We need to get to it. We need to get going slowly, but we have to have each other's backs. If you guys aren't in it, then you guys need to leave. Because me and Roger,
the door's closed.
Yeah, the door's closed.
Well, you just need to not be around us then, because we have a purpose, and I don't know you guys. I'm willing to learn who you are, but we're going to do this. And me and Roger, if you're in it, let's go. If you're not, then you can go by yourself.
I like this one. She reminds me of me when I was about 200.
How old are you?
You lose count after a while.
So you're like really, really old.
Really old.
That's a wonderful speech, little one. You know what? I'm in. Fuck it, let's do this.
All right, let's go.
Frogwin, we don't even know what this William is here for.
I told you.
Hey, I'm talking to Frogwin.
I like him.
Excuse you.
I have a
You
good
like
feeling.
all things furry.
I know. Hey, are you soft?
Yes, I
Roger
am.
puts his hand on his face. Oh, jeez.
Can I touch
You're
the
finally
bunny?
matching Michael because Michael has been doing this the whole time.
Can I touch the bunny?
Come on, come. And I stick my arm out. Come.
Okay. I will ready an action that if he looks like he's going to hurt Frogwin, I will attack.
End him.
All right.
Roger looks like a
puts me
father
down.
guarding his child.
And like I skip over to the bunny and like start rubbing his arms.
It's soft.
And
It's-
actually,
you're really
Roger will
soft.
stand here.
The longer,
I've heard that a couple
the
times.
longer you pet the arm, like a little bit of dirt starts falling out. He's a little dirty.
Why are you so dirty? Haven't you ever heard of a bath? As I look at myself, I'm like, I probably need one too. And
I think
start
you
smelling my
have one.
armpits. I stink.
Yeah, you smell fine.
See, the bunny's nice.
Slide over, just deck around. Oh, that bunny. Good to know.
Hi.
Yes.
You want to touch the bunny? He's really soft.
I deal with my own fur perfectly fine, so I think. No, I think I'll have to refuse.
You have fur? As I turn around.
Yeah, you see.
Just- links.
You see, it's very understandable why you didn't realize this to begin with. This is a smaller version of tabaxis that you have seen. Most tabaxis are much taller, but you see a red-haired tabaxi.
This tabaxi is around about 4 foot tall, very pudgy, dark orange fur that covers most of his face and hair. However, it does have a very rotund-looking beard at the front.
Like Frogwin,
Your fur
when you saw Flask of Wine, very sleek, very lean, tall, athletic. This is not that.
And Roger will say to Frogwin, "You remember Bag of Nails? Not all furry things are nice."
Oh, that's true. He was mean.
I remember hearing the pamphlet earlier. Do I see like the pamphlet on this tabaxi or no?
Would it be at your hip?
Yes, it would.
So passive. Yeah, you'd see it. It's pretty easily seen.
Ah, a fellow practitioner of the musical arts. Good. It's good to finally see someone else who learns how to practice.
Yes. Musical arts. Yes, of course. I
if you
dabble
can't tell,
now and then.
I hold up the lute. I'm a little out of practice. I'm trying to get back into it, but I think I still got my mojo.
I'd say mine is more closer to a hobby, but yes, I do dabble with the pipe now and then.
You think that this bunny would fit in my bag?
I think I'm a little too tall to fit into a bag.
He absolutely would be able to.
Yeah, I agree. I think he would be able to fit in your bag.
Yes.
Frogwin.
Well, assuming you haven't collected any more junk. Oh, let me get a good look at you. There we are. Yes, assuming you haven't collected any junk, he should be.
Should we put the bunny in our bag? In my bag?
I mean, I wouldn't mind him being there because he hasn't answered nearly any of my questions.
You haven't asked me any questions, and what two you have asked me, I've answered. So please.
But he is being really, really nice though, and he's very inspiring.
How did he get in, Frogwin? Why is he here? He said he came in through the door that they came in, which
I told you,
arguably was in and of its. The fact that these three got in doesn't make any sense, also. But why he's here, if all he is some pastor troubadour, why is he in this dungeon of death? We know why we're here.
The door would close behind me.
Wait.
Angry human, so please let me explain myself.
It is quite a journey to get to this point. Do you guys even have a purpose for even journeying over into this neck of the woods?
I'm traveling to regain some more coins so I can rebuild something that was once mine. And I just happened to follow the tabaxi in here to maybe make some extra coin or play some music, see if you offer me any coin. And when I walked in here, the door closed behind me. So I'm as stuck in here as the rest of you.
And the guide and Michael and his companion, who our host took this time when you dropped into my arms, his name is Vadim. They were from Fort Vengeance, right? Vengeance?
Yes, Vengeance.
Camp Vengeance.
Fort Vengeance.
You remember that place that was very strict and we learned how to hunt dinosaurs? One of the sergeants or commanders told them to come find us. So they actually are here to help us.
It is actually our duty, and I still would like to know where my friend is.
Well, Vadim is somewhere in this tomb. We don't know where he's been taken, but like I said, they except for the case of Zarius, as Orvex pointed out, everyone comes back and they always come back unharmed. I've never personally had it happen, so I don't know what it's like.
That sounds like a subtle flex, if you ask me.
I don't know what a flex is, but when I stretch my muscles, they get big.
Weird flex, but okay.
Literally.
KB, you said you were down how much?
I think. Let me.
said 21.
Yeah, 21.
21?
72 to 93.
All right.
Or do we want to just squat down for a short rest?
That's up to you.
Everyone.
Since I can drop a heal on you if you need it.
Yeah, so can I.
I can. Well, I
Can
can
I?
myself, but I'm running super low on slots here. Like it's getting drastic.
I can't give you much, but I can give you a little bit.
So
Give you a back rub if that helps.
Oh, that would be nice.
Did somebody say they need help?
No,
No.
Kishma. No.
Are you sure?
Trust me. We
I
have
can
this
handle
kind of
it.
help well.
Are you
in
guys
hand.
tired?
Under
I
control.
got this one. We need to find the young master as quickly as possible. For the time being, Percival, guide is gonna whistle into his hand, building a magical energy, and will rest his hand on your shoulder. I'm gonna pump a level 4 cure wounds into you.
Ooh.
So wait, have they actually told me what they're here for? Like, we just at the help them
That'll
because
do
it
it.
seemed like they knew what to do, right?
No, I've definitely thoroughly explained why we're here.
Have you guys
notice me
not just
better.
asked the giant floating demigod of awesomeness to just make it not happen anymore?
Not how that works.
Oh, you're
I mean-
talking about me. I'm not a
Well, obviously.
demigod.
Might as well be. I mean, look at those muscles.
Oh, thank you so much. Sorry, not make what happen.
The death. I mean, you're very powerful. So you just remove that?
No, I can't. Otherwise,
Can
I wouldn't
you-
be trapped here, would I?
Can you teleport us to where?
Responsible party is?
Yeah, like what?
Do you know where they are?
Well, no, but we also didn't know where the plane was that you wanted to teleport us to either. So,
Well, I don't
but you
know
could
where
teleport
they are.
us there.
If you know, maybe I can try, but again, I have been trapped in a bottle for a very long time, and according to your own timekeeping methods, I believe it was maybe I forgot now.
I believe you said 500.
Did I say 500? 500 years.
500 years.
I mean, could that be the hope? Is that you tell us where it's at?
I don't
Can you find that
know.
information?
I was not captured here. I was
keep-
captured on my plane.
I mean, could I help you finding out where it's at?
Where? I'm sorry. You help you find me where? What's at?
Well, you keep saying that you want to help us, right?
Yes, I believe you have one help left.
Well,
gave you
we want
three.
to solve this issue, and we don't know where it's at. So
Hey,
would
I
you
just
be
got
able to
here. Can
find
I
that
have
out?
my own wishes?
I don't grant wishes. That's a genie. I am a Deo. But thank you.
Okay, can I have favors them of my own?
No.
You know, if I had a birthday cake and some candles, I'd let you blow it and make a wish. But
You
unfortunately, I can't do that at the moment.
unfortunately did not free me.
But what happens after the wishes? You go back in the bottle?
She
We'll
would try
see.
her best to get out of here.
I will try my best to leave.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll go back to just fiddling.
No, I like a inquisitive mind. But no, I do not know where or what this thing is you speak of. Death is an issue for mortals.
Sadly.
My gaze returns to William.
He's
William,
just kind of staring off after hearing what she said.
Roger, go ahead and give me Roger and Guide. You know what? Anybody from Boulder's Gate. Go ahead and give me a history. Or maybe an insight.
What if we don't know?
can I? So I get to choose?
Yes. Tell me which one.
Okay.
Wow, that's actually
I
pretty good.
I went with
I
insight.
will go history.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Really good rolls. Wow.
Yeah, no kidding. Badoop.
I get a badoop badoop.
You get a badoop.
I get a badoop badoop.
Now that you get to see William here in a little bit better light, and it's been a while, with your insight and you, being in Boulder's Gate, it's been a while, which is why it took a minute, but he does look like a familiar mascot to a failing restaurant establishment in Boulder's Gate.
Just don't want me to keep inquisiting him.
You can inquisite him however you want, but you do know that he does look very familiar to a mascot for a restaurant business type place that for some reason it's come up more than once, at least twice, and each time it's failed.
Mm-hmm.
And then you remember
Okay.
that he was saying he's trying to get coin to reinstitute a venture he had or something.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going back.
Okay.
Now you feeling better, Courtney?
Roger, just turning back to William, briefly kind of softens his face and kind of tilts his head. You know, you look familiar.
Oh, do I? Where have you seen me from?
Boulder's Gate.
Yes.
Do you know of a
Boulder's Gate.
restaurant there
Yes, I do. I did heard of a restaurant there.
that failed a couple
Ozzy's?
times?
Yes, Ozzy's. Yes, it did fail a couple of times. You know,
So you came all the way from Boulder's Gate to Caholt to get money to save your failing restaurant.
Yes.
You're not very smart, are you?
No, I thought it was better in my head, but as I'm traveling, now that I'm here, it was a terrible idea.
Can I tell if he's being earnest?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
That's a really long ways.
Yeah, he looks completely honest to you. Like his outfit's very loud, but like he looks like he seems like he's telling you the truth.
All right, William,
Mm-hmm.
and you and the
Did you roll
guy.
that at advantage?
All my insight checks have advantage.
Okay. Yeah, no, he's being he's being very honest.
Okay. Well, since you both want this, there's one thing that I tried to withhold it, and I didn't do it with you or Michael or Vadim, but there's only one way I can be sure that we can be sure of William. And William, I will need your permission to look at your memories.
You can try.
That's a neat trick.
Okay, so
You're
I'm
willing to try.
I'm going to ask you a series of questions. Just think about the answer, and I will know what you're thinking.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to actually move in front of Roger just so he can have an easier time doing it.
So I'll look at William, and I'll
Just
start
stand
to
up and I'll put the loot in my back and I'll just stand and look at him.
So I will detect thought.
How are you looking at him, William? Are you giving
just
him
looking
the
at him.
arms behind the back, lean forward, intense stare? Or are you looking nonchalantly?
It kind of just like you said, the arms behind my back, looking up with just a slight grin on my face. Just like
And what do you ask, Roger?
Well, the first is just surface thoughts.
Yeah, you stare at William, and you don't get anything.
matter? Can you not read my thoughts? So this is what happens?
Sorry,
Because I'm not really feeling anything.
Above board, I really hope he's not an intelligent creature. I really hope that's the answer.
God.
I really hope that's the answer.
While this is going on, Guide, you see before you that there is this long hallway that leads into an equally long room, about 15 feet wide. You see several pieces of rope have been tied to connecting walls, opposite walls, I should say. You can see a little bit of the frayed to your right here go down further to your right. And then directly in front of you appears to be a rope directly across from one opening to another where this tees off. Um, Further on towards the end of the room, you notice that there appears to be rust and metal debris just all over the ground.
I will flick my thumb across my shoulder guard, creating a dancing light on my thumb. Gonna send them out, scattering into the room, creating 10 feet dim light spheres into the room and spread them out so I can see properly.
As you're walking over there, you do notice right about here at this part of the hall, the temperature got slightly colder and just very, very faint, just very, very slightly. But you do get the sense of running water underneath your feet.
Okay.
So there you go. There's your dancing lights.
Just a quick inspection. These ropes that I can see, do they look recently made?
What's your passive perception?
19.
No, they've been here a minute.
Okay. Like as in like a couple of years, minutes, or like
No, they look newer than that. Probably days, maybe a week.
All right. I'm gonna have the lights scatter out to here. I'm gonna move back to where I felt that presence of cold, essentially, until I no longer feel that.
So
But
yeah,
I will
that's where it
have
gets a little bit coldest. But you do notice as you move your
dancing light.
lights forward that at the end of the room, there does appear to be a rusting statue of a knight that stands at the western end of that room.
Okay. I'll have the dancing light just dance above it for a moment, see if it triggers anything.
Okay. Yeah, nothing seems to happen.
Okay. I'll have these two dancing lights disappear on either side of the corridors, see if that triggers anything.
Okay. Nothing that you can tell.
Can I still see the light from those corridors, essentially around the corners, or is that completely blocked off?
No, it should. I mean, yeah, you can't see the light, but like the actual orbs, but the light is, excuse me, should still be illuminating. Actually, this should be 10-foot dim, right? When they're split up.
Right.
Okay, let me.
They're not bright.
1 second. There we go. They should all be 10-foot dim now.
Okay. So, seeing that the light didn't trigger it, I'm going to, let's see. Well, that means I have to get closer.
And of course,
Okay.
they're actually at 30 foot. I don't know why it has such a hard time keeping my light settings.
I'm going to, because surprisingly enough, Dancing Lights is a concentration spell, but Mage Hand isn't.
Right.
I'm gonna have the Mage Hand reach over to this rope here,
Mhm.
and then just basically boom, try and just flick it, see if that triggers something.
Okay, yeah, just you're not trying to like yank it off or anything. You're just trying to like rubber band it
Yeah,
or
full on rubber
guitar
band.
string it. Gotcha.
Just seeing if that's like some sort of pulley system, some sort of like hair trigger.
Gotcha. Yeah, the mage hand pulls on it and it goes taut for a moment, then goes slack. Not too much slack. It's enough to. It looks like it's mostly taut as it is. It appears to be tied to like a piton, hammered into the wall.
All right, I'm gonna say fuck it. This is what you're made for. I'm gonna check on out until I'm around about like 30 feet from the further rope and basically just ready myself, mage hand that rope to do the exact same thing, and then immediately run over here. Again, just full on rubber band it, see if anything happens with that rope, and then just run down.
All right, so you get to the rope. I'm gonna need you to please make an athletics check.
Okay. 24.
All right. You notice when you get to right about here, there seems to be some sort of force kind of you trying to pull you in towards the room. It's very faint. Do you still mess with the rope?
No. At that point, the mage hand will just basically let go of the rope, and I'm gonna just full on dash forwards over to here and get away from this feeling of
Okay.
force.
Yeah, you get out. No issues. Yeah,
All
just
right.
right when you get in there, you just feel this subtle force trying to pull you closer into the room.
Yeah. The general idea of there's rust over there and the general magnetized feeling that I'm having is not a good one, so I'm gonna go ahead and just return to the group for now.
Right. Those are yours to control. Let me
Okay.
actually, I'll
I'll
delete.
dispel all of them except for one, and I'll have it hang over me,
There you go. It
essentially.
should be underneath you.
All right. Thank you very much. And I'll come back to the others.
All right, coming back to this group. Is Roger back? No. All right, is anybody else doing anything while they're discussing this?
While Roger's reading my mind, I look over to the short one. I don't think I caught your name. Could you give me your name again?
It's Frogwin.
Frogwin,
In the-
nice to meet you.
And you're what again? I forgot.
I hold my hand out for a handshake. William, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Anytime I could take your hand, I would be so glad to. And I start petting your arm.
It is quite.
Does that
soft, isn't
tickle?
it? No. It doesn't tickle.
I will say, when you talk about the short one, there's Michael here could be considered short, as well as Percival. Sorry, I just wanted to point that out.
I'm
I
back.
kind of like
Pretty human, I guess. Yeah.
That feels a little
do
bit
a right.
judgmental. Yes.
Do like a right lean to look over. Yes, you are quite correct, but I haven't heard any of them talk, so I'm not talking to them or acknowledging their existence at the moment.
Percival.
That wasn't very nice.
Percival,
I'm
as
sorry,
this
it's
time
just-
guide comes back from the hall and lets you know that there's a bad room up that hallway.
Oh, it's like every other room we've come into. Excellent.
Yes,
I'm
I do
back.
believe it's not exactly the best feeling.
Yeah, I guess you're new, but yeah, that's generally any room we walk into is there's something messed up about it.
Question: were those ropes yours that you placed there?
Roger
Rope?
looks towards the
No.
sound of the guide. Oh, is that the room with the statue at the end?
The one with all the rust in it, yes.
Yeah, we put those because that has some sort of a pull, and if you touch it, all of your metal gets disintegrated.
Jesus.
That sounds extremely inconvenient.
Yes,
It
agreed.
sounds like it would be extremely inconvenient.
Rogers
like that
nods slowly.
Yeah, Roger, you try to read your William's thoughts and you don't get anything.
He has no thoughts. He's a zombie.
Or not intelligent.
Was I actually right? Oh my god.
Assume if your int's too low, your thoughts can't be read.
Yeah, if his int's that low, he's
Not
not
making
able to
speech.
talk.
Yeah.
He's not able to talk.
That's fair assessment, I suppose. Yeah.
I did ask him if he was stupid.
I believe he said yes.
William, do you have anything to prevent people from hearing your mind?
Not that I know of. Kind of just like look on my bodies. I don't think
Well,
so.
Froglin and Orvex, I cannot read his mind.
Well, that is definitely not very trustworthy.
No.
Either. Yes.
I agree.
Do you think I'm doing this on purpose?
Hey, we can put him in the bag.
That is true. We could put you in the bag.
I just say, you are rather obsessed with putting the bunny in the bag.
I'd rather not be put in the bag. I like my own freedom, thank you.
But we could always let the bunny out of the bag.
But if it was up to
Wouldn't that
this
be
one,
more classified to a hat?
Can we set up our magic axe later, guys? Like, there's more important things.
if it was up to the angry human here, I'd probably never come out of the bag.
No, I would like to believe
That I could reach in
nobody
the
is here
bag
to hurt
anytime I
me.
wanted and pet you.
I would like to believe that you're here to help us. But after the days we have spent here, there is much that definitely at face value is not to be trusted in this area. And if you knew what efforts and trials and tribulations and pain we went to even get into this place, you say you hopped in behind somebody who I already didn't trust, but I was able to read their thoughts to then trust them because everything made sense, panned out, and was explained. And you just said, I'm here in this temple of death on the island of poison in a time of a curse that is ravaging the planet to make money. Seems a little far-fetched.
Yes, it does sound far-fetched, but, we all have our own goals and everything as such.
I have seen half a dozen of my comrades die. One of which, again, well, they didn't die, but a supposed friend literally poisoned me. So
That's
you'll
like a
be
good friend to you then.
It doesn't sound like a friend.
He sounds really shitty, to be honest, but...
And yet I have this
I digress.
random... Yet I have William here proclaiming to be a friend.
I never proclaimed to be a friend. I'm just in the same predicament that you are.
You are not friend.
I never claimed to be a friend. I'm just
So why
here.
should I trust you and not slay you here?
Do you have any other choice?
Yes, I could slay you here.
Yes, we have plenty of choices, Mr. Rabbit. Technically, we have more than enough choices to basically say that we don't need your services.
I can put you in a bag.
They could put you in a bag.
That's been brought up a couple times.
Quite too many times, if I have to say.
Bag. Can I ask what the bag real quick, or is that mine? Can I ask what that?
It's a bag. I hold out a bag.
Do you
It's a
hold out
bag.
the bag?
I take the bag, put it in my hands, and I stand in it.
When she holds out the bag, I'm going to automatically cast Detect Magic.
It is
And just look at the bag. Yep.
And I see you see me, and now you don't. And then I get it back out of the bag and put the bag away. It's perfectly safe in there. A little dark, but a lot of room. We'll let you out to eat. Use the bathroom.
We don't have to worry about his oxygen.
I'm sorry, did you say that there's a bathroom in there?
I mean, we could. I don't know. I've only been in there for a couple seconds. Do you want to find out? You want to get in the back?
No, I really would not. With all due respect, I am rather small, but that does not mean that I wish to get inside a small bag.
I like this guy. He makes sense.
Oh, I make the most sense. You just don't know the sense I make.
So our options are: let the bunny travel by himself, kill the bunny, accept the bunny, or put the bunny in the bag.
You can take its fur.
Well, I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill and attack William, but he's not giving me many reasons to trust him.
What can I do to earn your trust?
What can you do to earn my trust?
You tell me. I could do anything.
I've told you many things to earn my trust, and there's always a wall or a stop or something that can't be answered. So what can you do as a task to earn my trust, to earn our trust?
William, what is the most important item on your body?
Probably this. And as he does a flick of his wrist, a wand that is blue and red with a couple of bells appear on it, jingling with a moon-shaped carving on the very top of it. This right here is my trusty little moon drop.
Where did that come from?
Oh, a friend of mine gave it to me.
And who is this friend?
He's from the Fae. I don't think you know him.
No. How did you meet your friend?
Try us at this point.
Do I?
What'd you say, Michael?
I believe she said Michael.
I mean, it was more a snarky remark because, like, at this point, everybody's just appearing in the temple. They're probably here too. Try us. They're probably seeing them as well.
Are you going downstairs, guide?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you here, but continue upstairs, people.
Anyway, I met him while I was living in the Fae for a few years, and he was the one who helped me inspire to open up my business. Was my when I opened up, I mean co-opened. I had another partner with me.
Can I have it?
No.
Can I hold it?
You can hold it, sure. Here. Nah. Wait for her to hold her hand, and I just drop it in her hand.
What else do you got?
And I start opening my bag. Let's see here. Oh, I have this, and as I shake the loot on my back.
What if we just take his weapons away from him?
Weapons? You consider this, and I shake the loot. You consider this a weapon?
What is it?
It's a lute. I play music with it.
Oh, a flute. A lute? A flute?
I know that I definitely understand the powers of a bard. In fact, the guide has some of those powers.
So what do we just take it? All his weapons?
See, that's just it. I want him to prove his trust because he can't be he can't be disarmed in here, Frogman.
Yes, but I'm trying to think of another way, because the story doesn't make sense. Yes, I agree with that. And I think he's just an idiot.
She's not far off.
I mean, you could just agree for the sake of your own sanity that you're not going to double cross us, where we all turn and gut you like the rabbit you are.
And then we make a fur coat out of you.
Okay,
She'd
which is
like
why I
that fur
haven't.
coat. I guarantee that.
I know she would. I'm very soft.
Ooh, what if we chopped off your head, took out the insides, and made a hat
Ooh, I like the creativity.
with the bunny ears?
And I get like a notebook and I write that down.
I wonder what I would look like with bunny ears.
Probably very cute, if I'm being honest.
See, you're nice.
Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Let me just look at this real quick for one moment.
What's in your book?
I'm going to snap my fingers and cast a minor illusion and put 2 rabbit ears on her head. How they look?
I don't know. I can't see myself.
I'm asking how it looks to me. Yeah, you look awesome.
Well, William, since you seem to be lacking creativity as to how you can have your life saved, and you wish to come with us, is this my understanding?
Well, safety in numbers at this point. We're in the same predicament.
Let me introduce you to your predicament. Do you have allegiance to a god?
I'd say to my friend from the Fae.
Is your friend a god?
Yeah, he's a patron, let's just say that.
And if you
And what's his name?
You may not know them, but Cursum?
Well,
nope, can't say I heard that.
We are here to rescue 9 gods, and part of that rescue is to be host to a god. How do you stand in there? How do you stand on that? Could you host a god?
That sounds interesting. It sounds quite fun. Yes. Do you happen to have any with you by chance, or do we, have to go and find the rest of them?
Well, there's plenty we have to find.
Okay. Well, what are we doing sitting around here? Let's go.
All
right, go. And I'll kind of motion. I'll say go to the fence. Seems. I bet I heard Michael leave.
Yeah,
I do like a little bunny hop between them. I do like a little bunny hop between them in this land here.
Okay.
Oh, hello there. I like your jewels.
I'm pretty sure nobody looted Hickaxe, so
nope.
I want to make sure.
No, I swore someone did. No, they looted me.
I looted you. Yeah.
So as you go to the edge, you see that this is a giant opening that extends out about 50 feet on either side to make a square. It goes all the way down about another 100 feet. Further down, every about 25 feet or so, you see an additional level of this floor, and each of them have this same type of balcony and staircase that you see goes around in a kind of clockwise sort of manner.
Place is big. Oh, hi there. I'm sorry. I hope I haven't ignored you, but I like your jewelry.
Oh, thanks. They are mine, but I'd be willing to give you one in exchange for my help.
I kind of turn and look to Roger.
Can I have one?
I think. I mean, you know what's down below, Frogman. I think Kishma's help would be better used.
Oh, that's fair.
I guess you're right.
And you have no say in anything, William. You just got here. The only say you have is in how we don't kill you.
Okay.
Or hold my hand send you to your way in this tomb of death.
Not there, sorry.
Nope, you're not there. You went
hold
down
my hands up. Oh, okay, fair enough. And I know Frogman is still holding my little wand. I kind of just flick my wrist and it appears back into my hand.
Hey, I was going to give it back.
I know, but I'd like to have it in my person for the moment.
I
You
would
can
have
hold it again
So-
later if you want to. I just kind of like
Pretty.
twirl around my hands as it twirls around. It makes like a rattling little bell sounds.
So I'm getting pickaxes belongings.
Okay. Go ahead and give Roger anything of him. Let Roger know of his inventory, please.
I sure will.
Thank
If
you.
you want to just DM it that way.
Yeah,
we don't
Yeah, I
mess
got
it
you.
up.
Yeah, I will. Give me a minute.
Where did everybody go?
Don't know. I don't know why people are wandering off. I don't know why people are opening doors. I don't know why rabbits are
I'm gonna
hopping
run
in
over
here.
here. Oh, there's Orvex.
Yes.
Yeah. All those people ran down there. I want to go see what they're doing, but I'm
Be
gonna
careful,
wait.
Frogwin.
I know. I know. I said I'm gonna wait.
No, you should probably go to make sure they're not getting killed. I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Hey you. Did you see where they went?
You can see them. They're at the bottom of the
down the
stairs.
stairs.
Oh,
Right
is
there.
it
There's
open?
Point. Sure.
Yeah.
Go for it.
What you guys doing down there?
So I'm going to go ahead and switch maps. Give me a second.
Okay.
You go, dummy.
Actually, I kind of need Frogwind, don't I?
Yeah, that's even the wrong token. That's the
I got
ugly
one more
frog
to see
one.
them.
Look, I don't. I'd have to find the correct token.
I know. Frogwind does not look like a man.
That's everything.
So Frogwind was here. Percy is. Don't mind that. I hit the wrong thing. Percy is at the top of the stairs, right there. Yeah. So it looks like it's carved into the ground. Carved in from the floor, jetting up from it. It kind of looks like a sideways face, maybe some horns sticking out of the back, but from this angle, it's kind of hard to tell.
I would believe this would be infernal in nature, yes?
Yeah, it very much feels that way. Yeah.
I'll just look back, hearing the heavy feet of Michael for a moment, just cringe slightly. Just, company. Excellent. My good friend. Have you been down here already? Have the group been exploring, or is this unclaimed territory?
I mean, we had to come down here to get rolling, roughly. But
Right. So,
First
would
of all,
you
you can
by
hear him
chance
talking,
be
saying this.
needing a guide further down? I
Oh,
do have a
Percy's
rather
AFK.
good expertise in being rather light-footed and being able to get through things, but if you've already been down here, I suppose we could just head on back.
I don't remember where we've been. I've been all over this place.
Oh, you're here.
Upstairs, downstairs, inside the wall, outside the wall.
You
Hi.
seem to have quite a high expertise in this location. Do tell. So we're not supposed to touch the walls. You've been down here before.
I don't. They kind of all these rooms look the same after a while, so I can't say in particular if I've been in this room, but I've been in a room like it.
Right. So I'm gonna answer that as a no. Excellent. So we're gonna go ahead and probably head upstairs because your friend who likes to carry you on his back seems
Yeah,
rather
Roger,
paranoid
he's
that we're
really
gonna.
nice.
Yes, he does seem that way. Now,
But
he's
after you've
rather
seen
paranoid we're
what
gonna get
we
killed.
see, you would think you're gonna die too. And
Well, I don't have that kind of what's it called? Opinion. I'd rather keep things rather positive. As I
okay,
said
well,
to your friend, I have 3 ways of getting myself out of here, and maybe a few that could get everyone out, but for the time being, I'm still working my options. Now, you said that have we checked upstairs? Is there any doors that you need opening?
I'm gonna let Roger answer that question. I just got here. I came from the
Right.
wall.
Yes, you came from the wall. Understood. Excuse me, please.
Pretty, normal everyday occurrence. I'm a wall person.
It's been some time.
I prefer to keep my feet on the ground.
Yes. Oh, but don't get too offended if we don't get, to really know you because we're just used to people dying.
Oh no,
is
I
what
am
it is.
perfectly understanding. I walk in, suddenly a dragonborn gets mutilated by undead spiders. Trust me, I know.
Oh, that sounds very disgusting.
Did
Well,
you kill the spiders?
we did our best. I prioritized getting him out and your friends out for the most part. Not really one for fighting. I did lose my maestro.
Oh, is that a dog?
No, he's right here. He just points back to the large blue and sapphire tower shield that's on his back.
Oh, look at that. Hickaxe has a healer's kit.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep. Would have been real fucking useful.
Orvex lives again.
Hoping you weren't going to find it.
I'm sure Roger will like the other thing I have on me.
You don't say.
Sorry, are we staying on the staircase? Are we moving down here now? Where exactly are we going?
So yeah, like, as I gather all the stuff, I'll make sure Orvex and William are motion, and we'll head down the stairs.
We're moving now. Awesome. Let's go. I'm ready to explore.
Orvex would have been able to answer all your questions. Duh.
Oh my.
Orvex?
Maybe. I don't think so.
Roger, for your peace of mind, would you like me to stay close to you?
Yes, you can
Your
stay
peace of
in
mind,
front
of
of me
course.
for now.
Okay.
Did you know Orvex is like the smartest person in the world?
Oh my, I wouldn't quite go that far. No, not even slightly, but thank you.
Don't flatter.
No, I won't flatter myself, don't worry.
We'll do that for you.
Yes, you do a very fine job. Oh, we did miss you, Frogwin.
I miss you too, Orvex.
Alright, so we going downstairs, it sounds like?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, give me your order. Go ahead and line up in order for me.
I'm at the bottom of the stairs.
Well, as your guide, I shall lead the way.
Frogwin's already there.
Oh, never mind. By all
I
means,
like
go on.
to lead. I'm not supposed to, but I do like to.
Well, if you would prefer, I'm a little more. Well, I don't know. Is she wearing armor?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's wearing scale mail.
How tall are you?
4 foot.
You are taller than me. I could hide behind you very easy. And you
Well, I
seem a
do have
little
a
thicker than me,
shield.
so
Yes, I have a shield that's as big as me, and then I have a shield that is also as big as me behind me. So yes, I do think that I'd be rather good at the front.
all right, I can follow the glowy shield.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, Michael, Percival, everybody go ahead and line up on the stairs in the marching order you wish.
I shall be in front of Roger,
Stairs.
so maybe he can feel a little bit better.
Plan on bringing
I
up
thought
the
we
rear.
were putting the bunny before everybody.
I refuse to put something so soft and small in front of me.
He is squishy.
I just hold my
He
heart.
is extremely squishy.
I am. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, line up
You
on
owe me
the,
later.
Line up on the
I
stairs,
will.
please.
Put
William,
yourself
Roger,
on the
and
stairs.
Michael.
I'm trying to be at the back, but Percival's top, so. And I figured Orvex would be in.
Percival's saying he's staying at the back.
Yeah,
I
figured
want to be in the
I'd
front.
here,
That's
like
why I'm at the front.
usual, right? Did
Yeah,
you?
that's
If you
fine.
want to be in the back, I'll switch with you. It's no big deal to me. I just figured.
Oh, that's fine. And then Orvex would be
right there. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got our healers nice and spread out. It's all good.
How many healers do we technically have?
3,
Maybe 4.
maybe 4.
4.
Guide is more utility than healing, but yes.
I mean, there's still it's like it's a support, but there's still heals there.
Yeah,
just like,
Frogwin is a strong healer.
I have one thing to help you heal. That's only short rest.
I can also add some extra heals in here and there, but
it's like out of character. Percival, Michael, Frogwin, William, Guide.
That's funny.
That's kind of our healing.
Maybe this is how we
Healing-
survive.
we need healers.
Yeah. Healing side,
Obvious.
guide is just cure wounds and healing word. Everything else is just protection.
That's
All right.
I have lay on
it's
hands, so.
Still support with
I have
heals.
3
Yep.
cure wounds.
All right, so
Yep, you make your way
guide
down to
is
the
at
second floor.
front.
I already explained to Guide what is in this room over here. To the left.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as your guide, I say, fuck that shit on the left. Let's go forwards.
Yeah, that only goes down to Ajin's room. And we already have Ajin.
Ajin? What is
Mhm.
Ajin?
Amaji?
An Amaraj, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. Another rabbit like yourself, except much smaller and
Yes.
with a horn.
I know.
It has one
I
of
know
these
what Amaraj
in his
is.
helmet.
I had one of those as a performer, actually. Well, not an actual. Dressed up as one.
So, with all due respect to those who have actually been down here, where have you not been?
Well, hold on. It's not about where we haven't been currently, because we do need to go to where we haven't been, or where we have been. We need to go to Papa Zodal. So, and I kind of point south. You see that giant door or I guess it's a giant hole in the wall now. We need to go in there. I believe we were there a little bit ago, but I don't know how much exploring we did.
Very well.
I'll strike my thumb against the shoulder guard, bringing out the dancing lights, and I'll have them scatter out to the corners of the room, and I'll have myself move up with them.
I guess that puts me like there.
Like the corner of this square room here.
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll put the 4th one on the staircase then. I guess you can have it floating. No, they have to be within 20 feet of each other.
Yes, they do. So I'll have them moving around here with me.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead and then move them. They're yours.
Yeah.
Let
I'll
me
have
guess.
them here, and then I'll have one here
like
and
that,
one
yeah.
here.
Oh, we're all the way over to the other side.
I'm scroll right clicking currently.
Yeah.
So, if I walk through this hole that you say, is anything bad going to happen? Am I needing to prepare for something?
Well, last time we were here, there were 6 urns, pots, glass pots, and they summoned skeletons. We had to shatter the pots, but I don't think they were reset.
Yeah, from what you can see in front of you, Guide, is a long open hallway that leads into an about 15-foot hallway that leads into maybe a 50-60-foot chamber. In the middle of this chamber appears to be a chariot made of wood. On top of the chariot appears to be a sarcophagus. They're painting. It looks like the chariot has been painted on. You can't really make out what it looks like from here. On the far southern wall appears to be a bronze shield that is on the wall. You do see 4 pillars, or 2 pillars, and on the far end and closer to you, you assume there to be 2 more pillars based on the outline of what you can see in your vision. And just little bits and debris of bone and glass seem to scatter throughout the opening.
At first
Alright.
glance into the room, is there any danger?
Nope.
All right. I'm going in. And I run in.
Hold on.
And on the same one. Whoops, I didn't realize that.
Lacquer.
I will whistle out,
Yes.
And I'll have the dancing lights to go in with her.
Seeing
No.
from rush in, I will rush in behind her because I'm finding Michael's location.
Roger.
One side. Yes. There we go.
Give me.
Did I move that door up, dude?
Yeah, I'm gonna move actually right here
real quick.
into the room.
Sorry,
Actually, no,
just
your perceptions, your battlefield hardened. The 3 zombies bodies that are that were at the floor of this entrance are gone.
I'll just say, Frogman, look out! There may be zombies.
I stop once I enter the room and just like look around to take everything in.
As you take everything in, you see now that in all 4 corners and the 2 adjacent walls are these large glass cauldrons that at once were filled with just an enormous amount of humanoid bones, all sorts of bones, not in any particular skeleton, but all of these cauldron type things have been just shattered, and all of their contents has been just spread out across the floor in all directions. You do see on the far wall now that you're further in 4 statues up against the back wall. They appear to be Caholton warriors. On the far left, there seems to be hold on. There we go. The one on the left is holding a sword. The 2 in the middle are holding spears, and the one on the right is missing a face.
Roger says, "All right, we were here. This is where we freed Kishma." And I kind of motion over to the secret door over to the right side of the room, the east side.
You do see an opening in the wall. Yes, I remember. I'm not going in.
That's perfectly
That makes
fine,
sense.
Kishma.
I will stay out here. Let me know if you need my help.
And I'll look on the sarcophagus for Papa Zodel's amulet.
Parka's seeing as how dark it is in this chamber. William is going to tap the top of his loot where the pegs are, and then just cast light and have a light source just staying there.
So there are dancing lights in the chamber.
I know, but just for myself.
What are you casting light on? You?
It's on the tip of my loot,
So
like over my
on
shoulder.
basically.
Yeah.
And light is 2020. Does anybody know?
Sorry, what?
Whoops.
The light spell is that 2020? Yeah, 2020. Okay.
Yeah.
At least so, yeah.
What color is it?
Yeah, you can pick a color if you want.
The white light.
Boring.
Right? It's not an RGB game.
I have that spell.
All right, you should be giving off light now.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna come over here and oops, that is not what I meant.
Oh, that triangle on the ground should be gone, right?
Technically, it's still on the wall.
Shield.
I thought Kishma took it.
That is fair. I think you did say that they picked it up.
She was very impressed or intrigued by it, and I thought she took it and put it into some other world area.
Mm-hmm. She did.
I'm going to
That's alarming.
have died.
Like, you're not
They
wrong.
the room.
She did.
So the dancing light's going to stand on top of Frogwin and Roger for the time being, and I'll have the other 2 chain up those so they link. But they will be bouncing on top of their heads so I can see them.
Okay.
And I'd like to look on look around and on the sarcophagus for Papa Zodel's amulet.
Okay. You do. I still don't think anybody has looted the stuff from the chariot.
I don't think we ever opened the chariot. I think that's correct.
So on the chariot, you do notice that there is a gold torque, 3 golden cups, 5 gold cloak pins.
But no pendant.
No pendant.
Alright, everyone just brace yourself in case something comes out.
What do you mean?
Well, I need to open the sarcophagus and...
Ooh, I wonder what's inside. You think there's a dead body in there?
Hold on.
Really bad things happened the last time we opened a sarcophagus.
I'm gonna make my way over real quick. Bring out a set of tools from underneath my cloak.
I'm gonna check if this thing is trapped.
It's not gonna be
will
trapped.
in here. Percy, you're staying outside?
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the door.
Fair. All right. Sorry, what are you doing?
I'm checking to see if this sarcophagus is trapped by any way.
Okay, so you're climbing on the chariot?
I'll jump on the chariot, sure.
Oh no.
You know, I'm
Pressure
gonna
plate.
just gonna stand to the side for a bit.
I
while
won't
they
touch
do
the
that.
sarcophagus, just touching the chariot.
All right, I'm going to need everybody to roll initiative here.
Yep.
Oh, it's a
Hold
shame.
on.
Rob lost his character.
Oh. Let me go ahead and remove
He was fun for like the last 30 sessions.
All right, make sure you click on your token first.
Oh, you gotta
Full of
tell me how to do that.
crap.
I don't know how to
Percy
do
did
that.
it.
You're full of crap.
So
Are you fucking serious? Come on, that's
Everything's
+7.
different.
I knew you'd be
Frogwood,
proud of
go
me.
ahead and click on your token, and then on your D&D Beyond character sheet, hit the
Yeah.
initiative, which is in the top middle of your sheet.
Yeah, I
Next
know.
armor.
I was trying to click on it and it didn't do anything.
I'm very proud of you, Percy.
Oh, there it goes.
Good job.
I
You
knew
forgot
you
you
would
ruined
be
this time.
Damn,
It
good.
did
Relax,
put it
bro.
in there.
Do you not have Beyond 20?
I rolled a 4.
Probably
What the
not.
fuck?
I think she was before that.
Okay. I'll go ahead and add you, but you need to look for the extension Beyond 20 for whatever web browser you're using.
Oh yeah, I don't have that.
I think so. It's available in Firefox if you use that.
It's available for almost every browser. She just has to do it.
Not an
for-
Opera GX.
Oh, well, Opera doesn't count.
Well, he did say almost, and almost being the operative word means not every.
What did
Fair.
you? I can actually see what you rolled.
It's 16. What was it called?
Beyond 20.
Beyond. Wrong word.
There's a little red die with a little red D20 with a B on it.
It's already installed.
There you go.
Look at that. And I think you have to go to your features and trace to update the character sheet for Beyond.
All right. Hey, that's cool. That's how you guys do that.
Yes. I need to restart. Roll 20. Maybe not. I don't. That was when I first got it, but they made some updates to it.
Okay, I did not know that it would trigger if I touched the chariot. Never mind.
Oh yeah, dude.
It
It's
is those.
yeah, man. You're up there fucking around that chariot.
Nobody listens to Roger. Nobody listens to Roger.
No.
Nobody listens to Roger. Nobody asks Roger's permission. Everyone just does what they want. I already got to deal with Frogwin running around, which I haven't had to deal with for at least 2 days. Because it's only been like 3 days since she disappeared.
Basically,
Let's be honest. Shit's gonna happen if we open a sarcophagus anyways.
Bad
Probably
things are
not.
gonna happen. Remember
Really?
the last one we opened? We almost died.
Yeah, we just lost a dragonborn to a freaking
Oh, you're-
sarcophagus.
Yes,
yeah,
we did.
The one
The
the one
plan
before
wasn't
that.
followed.
Honestly, the sarcophagus before that was even worse, right? That was
Oh, the
one with
Kubazan
the.
sarcophagus?
Yeah.
We are going to
Oh,
go
God, that was
ahead
terrible.
and take a quick 5-minute break here before we get into this.
Okay.
So go ahead, get a drink,
Ooh.
use the bathroom, get a snack, whatever you want to do. Make sure you mute yourself in Discord if you're gone. When you
Okay.
come back, unmute yourself, and I'll see you guys at like 8:55.
I am gonna get an extra portion of Jello because I'm still hungry.
There's always room for Jello,
Unless it's
Yes.
Yoshi's cookie.
Yes.
unless it's Yoshi's cookie. Yeah, then you're just
I
gonna.
don't think
It
it's
feels good to
strategy
play
here.
Frogwin again. I like
Why do I have to be
Everyone
so
likes
fucking
Frogwin.
fast?
So completely out of character and above board, Court, you have no idea how crucial Frogwin appearing right then was. Because Park, it's playing a role into it too.
I know what you're talking about, so I know exactly where you're coming from.
Because and then that little speech. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, well, so Frogwin's kind of losing some of her childhood stuff, but because she's found Roger, she's kind of reverted back a little bit. So she, as she's more cautious than she was, but now she's a little bit more relaxed because
Are
she found you. But because
you-
of everything that she's seen,
Are you going to be standing up for a minute, or are you going to be staying here?
I was gonna stay here for.
Park, can you move Court and I down there?
Where do you want to go? I'm an admin on the server.
Oh, let's go to the DM channel that's for this section.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Perks of having a high initiative is the fact that I don't know what the fuck I want to do.
How's that a perk? I don't know.
That sounds like a curse to me because usually I have to buff people after the fact. Thing is, I don't know what I want to do. Everything's gonna happen after me. I mean, I can summon Maestro. I do have Bodic Inspirations. I don't know if this is a situation where it's dangerous enough for me to start spending spells.
I guess we're about to find out.
Yeah, but that's the issue is I have such a high initiative that everything's gonna happen afterwards.
I'm so sad. I have like a 7+7 in initiative, and I rolled a 4. Sucks. Do you always roll your initiative advantage?
Hmm?
That's awesome.
Sorry, what?
That's awesome that your initiative you roll an advantage.
Oh no, it's just a first roll.
So
Oh,
advantage on
I always
initiative
roll.
alert.
I always roll with advantage. Hold on, let me change that real quick. There we go.
Yeah, there's a setting in Roll20 that you can have it always roll with initiative, so that whatever it is, they can either the DM can just say whether or not it wasn't
Yeah.
advantage, disadvantage, and there's always 2 rolls. So
I'm actually double checking to see if that's actually the case. I do have advantage. That would be funny as fuck. No, I don't think so.
Dang.
Unless it's part of the feat. Nope. Either way, I've still got a high ass initiative.
Yeah, you do. Wish I would roll higher. That would have been real nice.
You want to trade?
Sure, I'm fine with trading. Cool with that.
I'd be down for that because then I know exactly what I want to do because I want to like buff people, but I don't know what I want to buff them against.
Right.
I guess since you know Michael from previously, you know he's a tank. Like he's meant to be upfront taking damage, so more than likely you
Right.
can expect him to be in the fight.
My considering is whether or not I'm wanting to put up something that protects us from constructs or undead or just whatever. I'm trying to see if I have to put in some effort here.
I wouldn't worry too much. If we get swarmed with undead or something like that, I'll just use turn undead, which would
That's
more
true.
than likely handle the situation. So I wouldn't worry about undead. I mean, it could still be an issue, but chances are turn undead will at least turn the battle in our favor. I do have one channel on the mini left. I'm sitting on for just that occasion.
I have a bunch of spells ready to go.
I'm so low. I've got no level 2s, no level 5s, like a level 4 and like a level 3 and
I
3
have
level
4
1s.
first levels, I have 5 second levels, and I have 3 third levels.
I'm sitting on 2 firsts, 1 second, 2 thirds, 2 fourths, and a fifth.
Ah, okay. I took a multi-class,
Nice.
so
Yeah, I still haven't got to use Summon Celestial yet, but I really can't afford to because I keep using my level 5s on Mass Cure Wounds.
yeah, I tried to use Summon Undead. I realized how shit expensive that was when my first character.
I am gonna have to burn a 3rd level if I do want to bring up Maestro. I do have
Okay.
Leomans. I have the tiny hut if we
Oh
are
yeah,
needing to
yes.
rest.
Sit on that. Oh,
Mhm.
that's a ritual though, right? If need be.
Yeah.
Yes, I also have anti-life shell and the wall of force, but I really do not want to be using that 5th level anytime soon.
Okay, I'm not sitting so bad. I've got 3 level 4s still, so I'm not. I can still do some shit. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I've got.
I'm
I
just gonna
have to be
say I
qualified.
can turn someone into a T-Rex.
What?
Ooh, that sounds sick.
Stop changing your form. You're not allowed to.
Just putting it out there is like a major like like
Although it's a very small
back
room,
against the
it might
wall.
kill us.
Exactly.
It might kill us.
Make
It's
sure you
back
know-
against the wall
make a room.
situation of if we're gonna bring the sucker down, do it with style.
Yeah, for those who don't know, all ceilings in corridors are 8 feet high, and rooms are 12 feet, unless I state otherwise.
I remember that written. I wrote that
So
down
keep that in
somewhere
mind.
actually.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was just realized like
Yep.
ceiling height. I'm like, out of curiosity, is that just bludgeoning damage for like trying to push your head through a roof as your
Force.
size increases?
Anytime you occupy a space you can't occupy, it's going to be force damage.
Yeah.
Is it to shunt you out aside, or
Basically, or just the force of crushing.
I was say so? At this point, if it shunts you out of the side, then do I just become a like? Let's say they make me into a T-Rex. Do I just become a projectile T-Rex down the hallway and kill whoever's at the end of the hallway?
If you're in the, it depends on which hallway, but you'd probably take some damage for being crushed or in a space, and then you would be considered an oversized object, and you would have movement penalties based on that, and continual damage depending on how long you stayed in that space.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
But no, you would not be a speeding
T-Rex
dinosaur-sized
projectile.
T-Rex projectile shooting out of a hallway like a slip and slide.
That'd
Oh,
be great.
The dream.
Unless they actually turn the hallway into a slip and slide, then absolutely you would.
Life would be
Okay.
a dream.
Who has oil
Life
slick
would be a
this?
dream. Just a T-Rex getting blasted down.
Where's the oil of slickness? Who has it?
All
Spit
right,
it out.
everybody's back.
Don't
it
ask
looks
why.
like.
I think we're all back.
All right, Guide, you are up first. You are going to see if the sarcophagi is locked, trapped, all the above.
Yes,
All right, go ahead and give me a dexterity check. Plus, are you proficient in thieves' tools?
I am.
All right, then add your dexterity, or give me a dexterity, or D20, add your dexterity modifier plus your proficiency.
That's a 12.
That is a 12. It does not appear to be trapped or locked.
Okay. I'll give a nod to Roger, and I will just tap the back of my shoulder, give him a wink, and I will send a bonus action bardic inspiration to Roger. My turn. Move on back.
I will
On out.
ask, is there a reason you're giving Roger inspiration? There is no threat in this room.
I'm wanting him to have more protection from whatever is going on with this. I don't know what's happening with the last time that they opened the sarcophagus, but the last time they opened the sarcophagus, bad shit happened. And
and
my
know that.
inspirations can
Because
protect them.
Percival called it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let
When
that
Roger
slide.
said, "I'm gonna," when Roger started talking about opening the sarcophagus.
All right, fair enough. I just want to make sure you weren't making your actions because you're an initiative count. That's all.
No.
I'll say you
But
already struggled enough
Roger-
figuring out what he was going to do. So
Yeah. Roger, motor potential. That's all yours. Keep that in mind. Magic ability checks, you roll with advantage on the inspiration. You do extra damage with the attack rolls, and you get 10 HP with saves.
Okay.
All right, is that in your turn?
That is guy's turn, yes.
Does a adjusted 20 hit you, Guide?
Yes, it will.
All right. Being
it ties for me.
being ejected from the front of the shield, Roger, you see a spectral-looking spear come jetting out, and what you are anticipating to hit you instead goes past you and hits your companion, who just gave you some guidance for 18 force damage.
Okay. Taking it.
To which Roger says, "Shit."
All right, Frogwin, you're up.
Well, I was trying to climb on this statue and checking it out.
What's your passive perception?
Where's my pat?
Left side of your
Oh,
character sheet.
14.
Okay. Yeah, you did not see that happen. You may have heard. You probably heard Guide give out a grunt of pain, but you did not see the spear appear and get launched out from the shield.
I
Probably Roger
imagine
saying shit.
that I'm like halfway up the statue
Probably,
when all
yeah.
this is happening,
That
and
sounds
maybe
right.
like hanging like on the chest, and like I just turn around and look back at everybody. What was that? That's
Oh.
it.
Sorry,
For
I
right
wasn't able
now.
to do this before. Roger. You do hear in your head that Ubalaka is warning you that the cauldrons could still hold issues, as Papazoto's zealous devotees may try and stop you or protect him, even though they just always be aware.
Always be cautious, really.
Okay. Hearing that, Roger will scream out, "Keep an eye on the cauldrons."
All right, so what are you doing, Frogman?
I'm gonna get down
Mhm.
and run over to the cauldron and look into it. That's the one closest to me.
Okay. These cauldrons are pretty tall. They're 8 feet tall, roughly.
Wait, they were rebuilt?
No.
Oh.
Just because they're not like obliterated into 1,000 pieces. They still exist.
Okay,
You
gotcha.
just cracked them open and the bones spewed out. But they're still tall. You know.
So can I try
Yeah,
climbing up?
give me a dexterity check just to see if you can make your way up the hill of bones that are
Do I
twice the
just
size
do
of
the
you.
roll a dex?
Please. Yeah, simple enough.
Okay, and I'm looking inside to see if I see anything unusual.
Nothing so far. Just a big old pile of bones. Hundreds
Okay,
of
it doesn't
bones.
look like there's anything in here.
Are you doing anything else?
I'll probably come back to the center. About right here.
Okay. Because you jumped off the statue, I'm gonna put you here due to your movement.
That's fine.
All right. I'll end your turn. That'll bring us to Will I Am.
Okay. Seeing that the shield targeted Guide immediately, William's going to cast at 3rd level a major image of Guide right here. And then when it summons itself, it is going to just like taunt it and try to get to attack it. So that way it won't attack Guide anymore.
Okay. Give me an Arcana, please.
Arcana.
Okay, thank you. It is making the boogly faces and sticking its tongue out.
Yep, there you go.
At a shield.
And with that, William's going to just take a step back into the corridor right here with Guide, and that'll be his turn.
All right, Percy. You got no idea what's going on. You do see Guide and William starting to make their way out, or towards the end of the hall.
Yeah, I imagine I hear some kind of ruckus.
You heard
too.
Guide kind of get, not really a ruckus. Guide did kind of give out a grunt of pain. You probably didn't hear Roger say shit. But you do see.
Probably heard me say, "Watch the pots." Or cauldron.
Oh yeah, watch the cauldrons. You do see Guide and William starting to back out though.
I just step over here and then look to Guide and William. What the hell's going on in there?
You guys can answer real quick.
Something shot Guide.
So let's I don't see anyone else yet. So I am going to hold some kind of action. No. I can't hold spells. Let me Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to hang out right here. They're retreating, and I'm going to hold a Toll the Dead if anything pops out and attacks anyone.
Fair enough. If anything
We'll
pops
pass it.
out and attacks anyone.
Yes.
Michael, you are up, sir.
Seeing the shield come up, I am going to.
Well, the shield's always been there.
Okay, we'll see the shield shoot off. I should say. I guess is the way I should word it. I am going to get between the shield and the guide and put up a defensive stance,
All right.
which gives me additional AC, right?
You're gonna take the dodge action.
Or yeah, whatever gives me better defense.
Dodge forces the next attack to have disadvantage.
Where's all attacks
On
per
you.
round? Yeah, okay.
All right. That ends your turn, I'm guessing.
The dodge is an action.
It is. For most people.
Can I turn the shield as a bonus action?
That would turning the shield on the wall, the heavy bronze shield that's
Oh,
elevated and
okay.
hanging.
I thought it was this here. So
I'm trying to move it, but it's not letting me move it. But that is just a representation. Here.
okay. Actually, I'm gonna go with different actions. So I had like enough movement to get to like close to the shield. Can I try to lift it up off the wall, or just do you mount it?
It is mounted. You can certainly try. Let me see if you can reach it. Because how tall are you? 3 feet?
3'7".
Yeah, you would have to get on something to take it off. It's about 6 feet up the wall.
What are the stars next to it here?
Statues. They look like the Holtons. One on the left has a sword, the two in the middle have spears, and the one on the right is missing a face. And they are also about 6 feet tall.
Okay. I guess no, I'll just do defensive position if I can't reach it. So.
Right. You're going to try to put yourself
dodge.
between the shield and guide.
Yeah.
All right. That'll end your turn, and you are taking the dodge action. Roger.
Roger's gonna play the familiar scenario out in his head, and then run up to the shield and pull it off the wall.
All right. Give me a strength real quick.
Huh?
Give me a strength real quick.
Can I do this lovely little
Indomitable?
mote? Can I do this mote of potential?
Yeah, you add a D10, I believe.
Ability check. When the creature rolls the bardic inspiration die to add it to the ability check.
It is a strength check.
Oh, is that all that does?
That's all that does.
Oh, it does.
Okay.
You don't know what my check is.
A bajillion, clearly. I mean, well, my turn is over.
Natural one doesn't mean you instantly.
No, I know
fail.
it's not a. I know it's not a fail. I know it's just a 6. All right, I will try. Yeah. So what is it? I'll do the D10 here. Oh, yeah, I'll do the inspiration.
Yeah, so you roll 2 d10s and you take the harder one.
2 D10s.
Yes.
Oh.
It is a special inspiration. It is an advantage
you're just-
inspiration.
And now you're just
that's
praying
an
it's hanging
8.
on a bent nail.
8
So
plus
6, 14.
you manage to pull it off of its leather straps, or pull the leather straps off of the hook that it was on the wall. You are now carrying a giant bronze shield.
No, Roger's going to return it to its original position of face down. exactly where he left it before Kishima middled with it. And then after putting it face down, he will turn to the cauldrons.
See, on my screen, the triangle doesn't look like I moved it back. It looks like I inverted it.
On my screen, it's basically on top of the shield right now.
But my arrow is supposed to be pointing towards the wall, not towards you. So let's try this.
You scaled it that time.
Now it's flipped.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. It is on its face.
This stupid shield. And then I'll turn to keep a very intent eye on basically all the cauldrons. Like, I'm turning my back, keeping the two on the either side of my periphery, and watching out into the front as best I can.
You remember last time, instantly the room filled with skeletons.
Yeah, and there's no movement right now?
There's no movement.
Okay. But I will definitely adhere to Ublaka's warning and keep an eye on the cauldrons. Oh, and I'm keeping a foot on the shield, actually.
Okay.
Like, my right foot's on the shield. I got sword and board staring like a hawk at all the cauldrons.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, can't really hold a move, can I?
Nope.
Because that was an action. Okay, yeah, I'm done.
Park, what is that? Like golden arrow below Roger and Michael? Is that just part of the
shield.
floor?
That is
it's a shield. Okay.
I've taken it off the wall and put it face down on the ground.
Got you.
And the arrow is for Park, basically. Or the direction is for Park.
Yep.
Clear.
Alright. I will say we are out of initiative order at this time, as the danger is put aside.
Work, guys.
Well, that worked out, I suppose.
Are any of the skeletons moving? Orvex, are any skeletons over there moving?
Not over here, no. I'm checking.
Could I check around the room, see if anyone of them are moving?
Yeah, if you want to give me a perception from over there.
Sure.
Disadvantage since you're doing a big look and the entire room isn't illuminated. 19?
21. 19. Yes.
Nope. Nothing.
I just do a divine sense. Why am I gonna bother with that?
What's the range?
It's either 60 or 30.
I need to know the range, please.
I'm trying to find it because it doesn't say.
Oh, that was.
Is it the paladin one? It's 60.
Okay, I guess I'll believe it's 6. Oh, there it is, 60. Oh, yep, there it is. Found it.
Okay. Sorry, I thought that was you doing the measurement arrow, but no, that was guide. My bad.
Yeah.
And was it sense?
It senses. I just read it. You're able to know the location of a celestial fiend and undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover, and I'm going to, do a little route around the room. So, just kind of.
Celestial fiend or undead.
Do a little patrol.
You do not sense anything.
Okay. No, they're all dead. Like none of them are alive. They're not undead. They're not waiting to pounce. They're okay.
Well, the shield activated, so it stood to reason that potentially the cauldrons would activate.
That's fair.
But does that shield have magical qualities, does it?
I'm pretty much this whole temple has magical qualities, so I would believe this shield does, yes.
Yes, that's actually a fair point. The whole damned place.
So I forgot to mention that standing on the chariot activates the shield.
That would have been good to know.
I didn't think anyone would jump on it.
It's a more innate thing. You wouldn't really understand.
Probably not.
In fact, you see tall things, we can't help but climb them.
I just recommend a little more caution before you touch things.
The second one of me. Hello there.
The image is going to turn to you and wave his hand. And just continue standing there.
What is that?
Oh, it's an illusion.
I would say that is one hell of a handsome man.
I'm so glad you enjoy it.
Well, it's not every day you get to really see how you look. My God, is my ass that big in that armor? Okay.
Yes, it is.
You do notice, Guy, that you do have a slight cowlick. No one's ever told you about.
You have a what?
I've really let myself go.
A slight cowlick.
Frogwin.
Good. Could just wipe that down a little.
Well,
Is Frogwin here?
Well, he lasts around for a little bit longer. Would you like him to stay with us, or would you like him to just go?
Does he do anything?
No, not really. Okay. And I just commands twice, and the illusion disappears.
So no, she's not here, but I can play her if you wish.
Roger's going to suggest
a guard, and she's just climbing on the faceless statue.
Roger's going to get her attention and see if we can put the shield in her sack.
Yes, I guess. Ooh, let me see if I actually have room. 1 second, and she opens up her sack. I have to see if she actually has room. That's a big ass shield.
Put that whole shield in it, Jesus.
I mean,
7 dead bodies.
Yeah, I mean, it can hold a lot, but
I don't remember that.
People that were alive when she put them in the bag now
I
aren't.
swear I gave them food. Oxygen. That's what I was missing.
Yeah.
I always forget the little things.
well, given that you lot are more occupied with that shield of yours.
I don't know where her bag of holding is. She deceived me?
Haha, you failed your insight check.
We're going to go with no for now until
Okay.
I figure out what she's talking about.
Okay.
Because I don't see her
Just,
bag of holding.
imagine it's just a bag, just a random ass
Right,
fucking
I mean,
bag.
knowing Frogman, it could have been.
It's a bag of holding. It's a tote.
It's a bag that can hold things. Yeah.
It's just a random ass fucking backpack that she's carrying around.
That's
she
just
just wants
big
to
enough
put
to
a
fit
rabbit
her
in a
in.
bag.
Yeah.
She painted the word magic on it. Painted the word magic on it. It's a magic bag of holding.
It's holding me.
And it holds my stuff.
It's
It
really
holds
it's
me.
no, it's really an
No
orc
small
sleeping bag.
things.
It's an orc sleeping bag, yeah.
It's so big.
It's so big. It's bigger on the inside.
Roger will just, I guess. See, Roger wants to take it, but we can't lug it around.
No, it weighs a couple hundred pounds. It weighs like over 100 pounds.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so leave it face down. Don't pick it up, and I'll step off it and get back to sarcophagus. So touching. We never did open the sarcophagus, but touching the things on the sarcophagus and touching the sarcophagus didn't seem to do anything. But it's the chariot that's magic, as you found out.
Are you sure the chariot's magic?
I mean, we can try again, and I like rise my hand just like an inch above the chariot.
Oh, hold on. And I'm going to use one of my Eldritch invocations and cast Detect Magic.
Alright. Where are you looking?
I'm looking at the chariot. He said the chariot's magical, so I'm going to see if the chariot is indeed magical.
The chariot is not magical.
Okay. Noticing that's not magical, how about the sarcophagus? Is there anything around it magical, or is it like thin enough for me to see anything magical inside of it?
The sarcophagus is not magical. It is not thin enough to see anything inside of it, but you do notice magic emanating from Guide and Roger.
Okay.
As Michael.
Okay.
And the shield is magical once you veer your eyesight Michael's direction.
Yeah,
The
as I'm looking at it,
shield is emanating an aura of conjuration.
conjuration, write that down real quick. Okay. So good news, the chariot is not magical. And the sarcophagus is not as magical either.
You see, you keep saying things that don't make sense. If none of them are magical, why did the shield activate?
Maybe
I'm
it
just
expelled the arcane charge when I touched it.
look. You
Maybe it has
said
some sort of cooldown. Maybe it has to recharge after a while. And like when we have to rest, we get recharge and we gain our abilities back.
I understand that. All I'm saying is that Roger said this thing was magical. I activated my special eyes to see, and it isn't. At least at the moment.
Well, by magic, I was referring to a trap trigger. So it is very possible that it is dispelled at the moment, as our host stewards graciously reset the traps at least once a day.
Once a day. Good to know.
Usually
William, give me
around.
a perception check, please.
Okay. I think actually just to make sure. I think I have advantage on that actually. Hold on, let me just be sure.
When God says good
I
to know,
think
Roger
only if
says
you're using
Proficiency.
a certain sense. But
Yeah, I have proficiency. Look, I have proficiency in the perception. Never mind.
gotcha.
And
Your ear twitches on your left ear as you hear a faint rustling of bone from the cauldron that Frogwin is near, and you just happen to subconsciously, without even thinking, just kind of peer your gaze over there. You do
Mhm.
see a faint flickering aura of conjuration on that urn, that cauldron.
Roger, eyes up on that cauldron, and I point towards over there, and I'm going to make my way about to right here. And I'm just going to wait and see if
I
anything
guess
else
I'll follow
happens.
William.
The
What's
one
up
you
with
look
this?
at, the one you're next to, as you're keeping alert, is also
Mhm.
faintly flickering with conjuration. It goes in and out like an almost broken fluorescent light bulb on a hallway. It's just flickering in and out, like it's trying to hold a charge, but it can't.
Okay. These cauldrons, they're flickering. It's just on and off, but it's signs of conjuration magic from these pots. But it's more like it's not all there. It's just like turning on and off, on and off, on and off.
The whole
Like it's
part or a
trying to.
specific part?
The whole pot.
Okay. I will take this brand new. I'll take one of these brand new hammers I just got off Hickaxe's body, and I will methodically go and smash each pot to pieces.
Okay. It takes some time. How long does detect magic last? 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay. As Roger's smashing the pot pieces still hold that magic aura, and as you look around the room, each of these cauldrons, even though they appear to be destroyed, are flickering with this faint conjuration magic.
Okay. No longer seeing that. Would I know if it's okay? So Roger, you may be destroying these things, but they're still flickering the I think it's just traces, possibly of the magic. It might not even be working, but I just thought you might want to know that.
Oh no, you know for a fact that whatever magic isn't holding, it's not solid, otherwise it'd be a constant aura. This is
Oh, okay.
flickering as
Okay.
it's still magic, but it's still magically enhanced as in it's built into the foundation of its being, but it can't activate. It's trying to trigger, but it can't.
Gotcha.
It's a
Okay.
broken magic.
Okay.
Like a candle in the wind that doesn't get out. It's not hot. It's still lit. It's trying to stay lit, right? Something like that.
Something like that.
Okay, Roger. So my mistake. I kind of jumped the gun, as they say. You won't have to worry. Even though these things are giving off bits of magic, there's no harm coming from these things. They're not going to work.
Roger hits the pieces harder.
Okay.
And you get a nice shattering crunch of glass and bone. Percival, you're sticking outside still?
Yeah, just watching what's going on in the room. No reason to enter.
Does a 17 hit you?
No.
Okay. You notice to your left, as you're facing, because you're facing in the room, right?
Yes. Yeah. I'm basically like looking into the
To
door.
your right, which is this left, right about here, there is an arrow sticking in the wall next to you now.
Okay, I am going to dive into the room.
I'm assuming we all hear the loud, clattering dwarf jump into the room.
And holy shit, someone's shooting. And I'm gonna run right around here, assuming nothing else shoots at me.
Oh,
I'm like gonna like have my
fine.
back pressed up against this wall, and like I'm peeking around this corner back out the door.
Someone shot at you? You said?
Yes,
Okay.
some sort of archer. It was an arrow. Careful.
Mm.
We are being attacked.
Roger just kind of mutters, "It never ends."
Roger, I know you don't trust me. Can you please follow me just for a moment? Just follow me outside real quick.
Careful.
And once I'm gonna wait for us both to step outside, and then
He came from across the pit there, so be careful.
okay.
You guys supposed to see Keshma. She's actually sleeping while floating there in the middle of the room.
Do I
Why is
see? Do I see an attacker or an arrow or anything?
If you're looking around with your passive perception, yeah, immediately to your left as you exit the room, in the wall appears to be an arrow.
Right there?
Yeah.
Can I... So I'm going to trace my finger along it to make a line to where the attack came from?
The circular corridor room. The circular corridor hallway, yeah.
The donut?
The donut.
Alright. Basically, I'm going to call out... I think we can catch him, so I'll just kind of head this way.
I'll follow Roger.
I'll go with them. They're taking off.
Yeah, they're taking off.
Guide will look back at Michael. We gonna open this or we gonna follow them?
Sure, I really wanted to open the sarcophagus, but fine.
I know. Oh, keep hold of the crowbar for now.
I tucked my back. You know I just use my hands, though. Come on.
It's easier to use a crowbar on sarcophagus.
Have you seen these muscles?
Yes, and the crowbar will help those muscles with opening our sarcophagus.
All right, so as you make your way down, Roger, before they catch up, you do notice the faint image of something slipping behind the corner in the checkerboard room to the right.
Do I see them leave or hear them leave?
Absolutely.
Okay,
So-
I'm jumping down and running after them.
Sure,
Like
no problem.
here-ish?
No.
Did I find
Around the
anything when I was
corner
tinkering with the
and
statue?
then down to the right.
Okay.
Nope. You didn't, unfortunately, didn't find anything. It's just a statue that's
Okay.
missing a face.
I'm just way behind them.
So you can be in front of Orvex and behind Michael. That's fine.
Okay.
Alright, so seeing that, I'm guessing it was familiar. I'm going to stand. I fucking hate you so much.
Oh, me?
Yes, you. I'm going to go here. I'm going to Tarkov peek. Tarkov lean.
Tarkov lean? Alright.
Actually, it's Hunt lean because it's a left-handed lean, technically. So
Okay.
it's a Hunt lean. There we go.
Okay, as William, Percival, as you guys start making your way closer to this area, Roger is very familiar with the smell. You get the scent of a ripe grape that has been fermented, almost like a fine wine smell, coming from this
Ooh.
hallway.
I didn't know we had alcohol here.
Roger Tarkov peaks and
Hunt lean.
Huntling. Sorry,
Yeah.
not Tarkov peak. Huntling.
Nope. Right is Tarkov, left is Hunt.
Gotcha. Go ahead and give me a perception. I warn you, it's gonna be a high DC.
Okay, and also, Roger understands what he's standing on.
I know.
Okay, so he's going to be very acutely aware
Yep. That's fine.
of, and he's going to know this is the direction.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you said perception.
Yeah.
No, it's not bad actually.
21.
It's probably not it, but that's not bad.
That's not bad.
Okay. You do not see anything.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was a 25. Oh, you
I
couldn't have even
will-
hit it. Damn. I thought you had a higher
No.
perception.
No, I couldn't have. I don't know what it is, but I can guess what it is. Okay. So Roger is guessing that the flicker of what he saw is a small humanoid dwarf-like creature.
As Roger's going down the hall, does William and Percival keep toe?
I'm gonna keep toe with Roger.
So you're coming up right behind him, I'm guessing?
Yes, right here.
Percy?
Yeah, follow him too. Yep.
Yep. I am like booking it, and I'm gonna try to like run past the ones in front of me to try to
They are
get to
faster
Roger.
than you.
Well, okay, fine. I'm still trying to get to Roger as fast as I can.
All right, so we'll leave you at the end of the hall. But right now, Guide and Michael, you're going down the hall and turning with them. They turn down here.
I lost the brain pound to pick my back.
Drag me while I was holding my token. So
Sorry. Guide, Michael, are you guys following down the hall? Or are you staying here?
that is the goal. I would like to follow.
Okay, so Guide is keeping with Michael, so we'll put you here, and we'll put Froglin at the end of the hall with Orvex in. Now everybody is caught up at the time Roger is done. Huntling. Yeah, there we go.
I mean, it's not nearly as powerful as the Tarkov.
No,
but
that's
it gets
why
the
you
job
didn't see
done.
anything.
It gets the job done.
Why it was a high
Alright.
DC.
It was. So if I had my T7s, sorry. So if I don't see anything, Roger predicts he saw a small dwarf creature based on the method of attack and dispersal. I am going to look for tracks matching what I understand the small creature to be. That would be somewhat fresh, heading into here and then skirting off to the right.
Before he does that, William is going to tell him, Roger, please be safe. Don't go in there. I still need your handsome face to come back so I can prove myself to you, and I'm going to give him Bardic Inspiration. Give a extra D8.
This is your standard inspiration, so a D8 on your roll,
Yeah.
on your ability check, saving throw, or attack.
Yep.
Oh, I know about this room too. I know about most of these rooms.
Survival, Roger.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So low.
So,
Add your D8 to it.
are you going to use your inspiration?
Oh, if you want to. If you want to, my bad.
Yeah, we need to track this guy.
So that would be a 23.
Mm-hmm.
So I set this at a 22.
Okay.
You do notice the faint hint of a small humanoid footprints that are leading into the mouth of what appears to be the open face fountain in this front right corner.
This one?
Yes, and then disappears at the base of that mouth.
Okay.
And for those of you who were not privy to this wonderful place, this room does smell of wine. On a checkerboard marble floor, you see a gilded coffin that sparkles in sunlight streaming down from the chamber's vaulted ceiling in the middle of the room, which arches 12 feet overhead. 4 huge stone gargoyle heads with their mouths agape protrude from these walls. One of these mouths are the one that in this bottom right corner is the one that you think he disappeared to.
Okay. Roger's going to kind of turn down the hall and say, nobody touch the coffin. Don't open it. Don't grace your finger on it. Don't touch the sarcophagus. And then I'm going to head down to the mouth and look for an entrance.
Is everybody else staying outside?
I'm assuming we would have made our way down the hallway.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm behind William. Whatever William does.
Hello there. Would you like to go first? As I said, Percival, just kind of like ladies first kind of thing.
At that point, I think
Percival's
Froglin
size.
would be pushing her way between all of your legs and in front.
I'm gonna dash
which will allow me to do this essentially. Let me pull this up real quick. So I ignore difficult terrain. So I'm just gonna basically just dash on past them without any issue.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, excuse me, don't have any time for this. Nope.
That's basically how Roger's acting. He doesn't have time for this.
Oh, hello there.
Yep.
I guess
I'm
we're all
just-
going in then.
I barely pay attention. I barely or what's the word?
Recognize,
I guess that's the way to say. Yeah. It's not the
respond.
word. I don't give it any. You can tell I heard you, but I don't give it any notice. Like you don't see that
You don't acknowledge.
Yeah, like I don't
Right.
acknowledge it as I'm just kind of fiercely studying this face.
Yeah. And then once I see Roger, then I just like start like trying to catch my breath because I just like ran. But I'm okay.
All right.
Well, we run from one coffin room to another coffin room.
There's many sarcophagi, and I just kind of say under without deviating my gaze.
You don't say.
Did you guys open this one?
Don't touch it, Frogman. We did.
I'm not.
Remember?
I may not have been here.
The wine.
Do
Was
you
I-
mind telling me what exactly happens if we do touch the sarcophagus before someone touches it?
Don't touch
Bad
it.
things happen.
You say don't touch it, but you don't give me any details.
Bad things happen. Death.
Because
happens.
we're trying to chase the attacker first. There's time to describe what happens later.
You got attacked? Who got attacked?
Percival did.
I did.
Oh.
Someone shot an arrow at me.
So you see that this 5 foot by 5 foot gargoyle face stone carving, the mouth is about 2 feet wide in diameter. However, there is a looks to be an airtight stone blockage inside its mouth.
I kind of look at guide. You can nimbly detect traps. Can you find levers, devices, switch, buttons, something?
Yes, I can. Of course.
Okay. Now I know a bit of stonework, but if you know mechanisms, I can maybe help guide. And I kind of like, see, this is a door. He crawled through here. I need to figure out how he opened it. We need to catch him.
I'll take a look. Would this be intelligence, perception,
What are you trying to find?
or I'm checking to see any levers, openings, something that would open this door.
Do you have?
And I'm
are
kind
you
of pointing
proficient-
him.
Go ahead.
And I'm pointing out like the stonework I found. I'm like, okay, this is the mouth. This is the seam that makes the thing. So it might open this way. It might open this way.
Are you
so-
proficient in Tinker's tools?
I am not.
Okay, then go ahead and give me a. Let's just do an intelligence.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
He doesn't get
Oh.
any help from me.
Yeah, go at advantage because of the help. That's fair.
Okay. That helps. So 17.
You don't see any mechanism that would allow you to open it. Probably somebody very strong could maybe. You do see a clear door, but it looks solid. It looks stone, so probably somebody strong could maybe lift it open. You're not quite sure. It's not
You'll need to
trapped,
brute
but-
force it.
I'll pull out a crowbar that I conveniently got from Hickaxe's body, and I'll try to pry it open.
Okay.
And Guide will just like look behind the pillar over at Michael, who has his crowbar currently.
I'm gonna give Roger guidance.
I'm
gonna give
unsure when
Roger
I'm allowed to
guidance.
move, so I've just kind of been standing here because I'm afraid to move and be like,
Come along, good friend. We need your services.
All right.
I'm gonna give Roger guidance when he does that.
Yep.
hearing that, I'm gonna dart into the room to there.
Michael,
Hello?
as you make your way past Frogwin and look around the room, you do hear in your head that Moa. I believe you have Moa.
He
Yes,
does.
he does.
Moa points out that this tomb doesn't match the symbolism of any of their friends. So you go ahead and use your crowbar. Roger, I need you to make an athletics check at advantage since you are using a crowbar. For those
I
who
like
don't know,
advantage.
crowbars give you advantage on strength checks. That requires
shit.
leverage.
Give me a lever and I can move the earth.
With a 28, you do have guidance, so roll a d4, please.
Get fucked.
Take that a 30.
Yes.
That is an even 30.
Get
Hell
fucked.
yeah.
With
Big
the
numbers.
crowbar, you don't even need to activate one of
Oh,
your
boy.
mighty runes. You
No.
get the right leverage. You push it in there. You find the hole with your stonework knowledge, and then you push down with all your force. And there is indeed a little door opening that opens up.
All Roger needed to hear was pride open.
And you not only open it, you break the spring mechanism, keeping it shut. It is now open and remaining open. And from behind it comes rushing out gallons of wine. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, I don't even think I need to bother. I'm no good at these. Hey, you bitch, and something good happens.
Is inspiration
I'm a
do?
bitch.
I hate you
Inspiration lets
so
you
much.
re-roll any d20.
Hate you so much.
I'm actually going to go ahead and use my lucky footwork to roll a d4 and add that to that.
All right.
Go ahead and throw down mine.
That's a 12.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Sword
use
master.
my inspiration.
Go ahead and re-roll.
I am double checking which stats everybody gets a bonus to that's around me.
It should be saving throws.
So
Well,
that
isn't this
allows
a
me to
dex saving throw?
reroll.
Is that paladin aura?
Yeah, I'm
this
just trying
is
to
a
figure out
dex
what.
save throw.
Yeah,
It's
all saving throws. You just got to figure out.
It's just all.
It should
Yeah,
be.
Really?
but what number? How much do you boost it by?
It's
The
4.
number is the issue. There's no way you give everyone +4.
Mine says +4 on saves, so I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to find it.
All right,
I'm
let
not
me
good
read your
at this
character
class
sheet
yet.
one
Link it.
second.
think
I just
it-
don't-
Go to your
Try to
features
figure
and
it's at.
traits.
It's
then go
the
to your
aura.
class.
Class
then
feature.
Go down towards the bottom. There should be one of your most recent things. Aura of protection. +4 within 10 feet. Holy balls.
Yeah.
Yep.
So recently came out my Curse of Strahd
And
game, and two different
everyone-
people have the aura.
Everyone
But it doesn't
except
overlap.
Orvex gets +4.
So I have that's for me a 16 now.
22.
That makes it 20.
13.
All right. Did Frogwin reroll?
Yeah, I was just waiting to make sure.
So you have a 12 currently.
I know. Usually that still fails, so I want to reroll.
Okay. I'm not going to tell you if you pass or fail unless you say that you take it.
Oh my goodness, that's a little bit better.
A little bit better. All right. So Frogwin got a 14. Unfortunately, that fails. William?
That's a 16. I got 9, and then plus the 3, and then plus the 4 from him,
Yeah.
so that's 16.
That is a success.
Awesome.
Michael, 20, success. Percy,
22.
success. Roger,
13.
fail. Guide,
20.
20. Does that include your shield?
Yes.
Yeah, that is a success. So Roger and Frogwin and Orvex fail. All you three are pushed to the back of the room.
Roger's right next to me. Can I attempt to like grab him before he gets swept away, or is that as like some kind of reaction?
It'll be at disadvantage.
Yeah, might as well give it a shot.
Go
You know, like
ahead
athletics.
and give me yeah, give me an straight strength check.
Straight strength. Okay.
This is to see if you can hold your footing and grab somebody who's got swept off their feet.
Disadvantage, you said.
Yeah.
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. And I get a +4 with that, right?
Yep.
No.
Or no, it wasn't
Oh,
a
no.
save.
This is a
It was a check. Okay.
So you got a 18.
18.
Okay, yeah, you caught Roger.
Hold on, Roger.
Using Michael as a brace and the pillar next to you, you managed to keep Roger from being flung back to the back of the room. He is kind of still riding the rapids, as it were. Frogwin and
Hold on to
Orvex
his arm.
are knocked prone as they are floating in this gusher of wine. You both take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you are flung to the back of the room.
Do I drink it?
You can in a moment if you wish. Everyone else is only knocked back 5 feet.
I meant like as a, when you get sometimes that like water ends up in your mouth, and then like, do I end up drunk, off this wine?
No, you do get a little bit in your mouth though. However much you drink after that is up to you, not me. And yeah, you can bring yourself back up, stand back up. Otherwise, it will wash you out of the room.
All right, I'll stand up.
Yeah, I'll right myself.
Same with Orvex.
This isn't like a continuous gush, right? Like it's just a
No, it
immediate,
is still
like an initial
gushing.
burst.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
It is still gushing
No,
out of this
no
mouth.
problem.
So I'm guessing basically over here, like it's slowly filling up, but it's rushing this direction.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I'm
out
gonna
the main room.
I'm gonna kind of say, okay, let's try to get to the back of the room, and I'll work my way to the back of the room.
Okay.
And I'm
Orvex will
gonna
follow and
suggest
hide in the
everyone
corner.
follows.
That will follow.
Yeah, I'll kind of go around the blast.
Oh, and then I'll kind of shake my head, of course, and I'll help Frogwin.
Oh yeah, sorry, Frogwin. I left you in the corner there.
I'll swing Michael around
Drunk.
to help him get away from most of the current.
It's good. I have a feeling that at 2 feet high, it's a little hard to fight the current.
It
a
is.
little hard.
That's
That's
why
fair.
I'm picking you up, putting you on my shoulder, and taking you this way.
All right.
Any rolls I need to make to get
No.
Frogwin out of the drink?
No, you got sure footing. You're good now. You
It's a
wanted-
pun.
yeah, I get it. You just
No, I was
wanted
expecting a secret door. Yeah.
not a huge geyser of wine. Gusher of wine.
Okay.
Does it seem like it's getting less,
Nope.
or is it just like full?
Michael, you're just staying in the wine.
I'm processing. I'm trying to think what to do. The sarcophagus is open, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
You told you not to touch it.
Yes.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, Michael.
Get out, you fool!
I was about to, but I guess I'm
But you
taking a
weren't.
check instead.
That's-
I was
Moments
literally,
like
I
this,
had a
I
hold of my
understand.
token and was about to move over to here to like get this pillar, but
Okay. All right.
Okay, so Roger will look at the guy and kind of, wring out his gloves and such. If you open the sarcophagus, all 4 of these open up, do that, and that door closes. So
Interesting.
this could take a minute. It could stop.
I see.
But
Gotta
I
be-
swear the little guy, I swear the footsteps went through there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you saw something go through there, then there has to be a way to make it stop, right? So you can pass through.
Oh, if the trap triggers, it eventually stops. It presumes you drown in wine. And then everything resets. I think it was about a minute, maybe 2.
Okay.
Now you may say you could hold your breath for longer than a minute, but it's I bet there's something in the wine meant to kill you. So
Wouldn't surprise me.
In that case, those individuals that were succumbed by it, did anyone actually take a drink of it?
we took drinks before; it didn't hurt us, but I bet it seems maybe large ingestion is the thing that kills you.
Was it any good?
All right.
It's still spewing out.
I mean,
It's
technically,
starting
my
to
lips,
get the pressure's starting to lessen.
drinking vast quantities of alcohol will kill you either way.
But again, if you open the sarcophagus, the other 3 will open, and this door will immediately close. We
What
barely
color?
got out of there, but without getting crushed. I think there was one of us there before.
Did you open the sarcophagus before?
We have opened, yes, we opened this before. Do not open it now.
Well, I understand about Was there anything in it?
Why are you asking? Don't open the sarcophagus.
I'm just asking a question. You know this. You know. You just said you opened it before, so just answer the question. When you opened it the first time, what was in it?
How did we get it to stop?
It stops by itself, Roglin. We tried to route it to fill up the mouth, but it turns out that was like Jin's tomb.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting. There's a note in there that says, "Oh, I'm gonna cheat."
Hmm.
I'm gonna have Mage Hand just scoop up some of the wine, bring it on over, and I'm gonna have a quick taste.
Okay.
But I know I wrote it. Maybe I wrote it and it's not in.
What color is the bunny's fur?
Yellow.
Your fur is gonna get stained.
That'll be fine. It'll match my jacket.
Do you want to try a intelligence check to see if I can make you remember it?
Hold on.
Okay. See if you actually have it in your notes. The wine is actually a sweet. It's a sweet
No.
red. It's
Sweet red.
yeah. It's not too dry. It's pretty good.
So
It's teasing to the palate.
It
Rather
feels
sweet.
a little earthy.
it's something along the lines of drown your sorrow and something your grief. Something along those lines.
I'm sorry. Did I hear that the bunny stained his foot?
Yep.
Oh,
a
that's
little
painful.
bit. It matches the jacket. Yes, it'll be okay. No worries.
Oh, allow me, and I'll go ahead and press the invitation and just clean him on up real quick.
But no, I don't
You're too
actually have
kind.
it. I swear I saved it somewhere, whether it was in handouts, but I guess not.
I wanted to see a pink bunny.
Well, I could do that technically. It would be entertaining, but it would be a waste of resources.
That is true.
Um,
Maybe some other time.
Another time. So, how long are we going to be waiting for the stuff to be pouring out?
Well, when it ends, then we'll see. I'm still. He went through there. William, don't touch the sarcophagus.
I just hold my hands up. Yes, boss.
But he went through that mask. I know he did. So once it ends, we'll see if there's something behind it, something around it. Maybe there's I don't know. Maybe the door's under it.
How much liquid is in the room?
Gallons.
Like, is it at like my feet? Is it like at my
It's at
ankle?
about your feet. Yeah. It's about.
Okay. Not enough to swim in.
You could swim in it. Maybe.
Like, could I
about
float
4
in
inches.
it? Like,
Up
but
your
I'd still touch
ankles.
the ground.
Most people's
Like-
ankles, I guess.
Okay, not enough to do with what I wanted to do.
No. It's still
Seeing
pouring
how
out.
small she is, would she be able to float on top of the shield?
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, where's your bag of holding?
In my pocket.
Are you sure? Because I'm looking at your inventory, and I didn't
Pants
see a
of holding.
bag
Got
of
it.
holding.
I may never added it.
So did it ever exist?
It did, and it had stuff in it.
It did.
It did.
Crap
I think
stuff from
but
it.
I took the stuff out of it.
Did you give?
You did.
Did you give someone your bag of holding?
No.
Okay, make sure you add bag of holding.
Did somebody? I mean,
I don't think anyone else has a bag of holding. If anyone, it probably would have been like Barth.
No, he never had one. He had the ring of protection and the cloak of protection.
maybe Meepo, if anybody.
I looted Meepo
Nope.
and I looted Hecate.
No bag of holding.
So you kept it. You just never added it. So go ahead and add
Yeah.
it, please.
Because I wanted to put the bronze shield in there, but we couldn't find it.
If you don't mind, by the way, does that shield have magical properties, or like can we use it by chance?
I mean,
I think William did call out it was magical.
I did.
it's a giant, heavy bronze shield. What could we use it for?
Guy just blinks at you holding a tower shield and nothing else.
That's
I could do it as well, maybe.
And
I'm pretty strong.
and I raise my shield. I get it,
Uh,
but that's just metal.
Right, but what I'm saying is, couldn't we possibly use the items from the tomb to get through the tomb?
Yes, we have
Roger,
been.
it is at this moment you notice that the wine has stopped gushing.
Yeah, and we do, and yeah, but we can try. But if you can wield it, then that's amazing. All right. So, and I kind of trail off and go back to my task. I gaze inside the mouth with now the removed hatch.
Oh, I never did this. That's fine.
It's not a window.
I can do that.
Did we ever cast identify on the things that were in the bag? Because I found the bag list.
I don't think we've identified anything recently.
Does it
This
look
would've
like
been-
I can
On the
fit?
bag we did, so we
It's
passed out
very
items.
tight, but maybe.
Especially with my giant stature.
Your shield may have an issue.
Mm-hmm. This is tight. Okay.
It's tight, and it's ramped upwards.
Okay. If you guys want to come look, yeah, I can see it. You can. So I can see what I can see, like
Yeah.
you always say, right?
You can
Okay.
see what you can see.
So
If
it
you're
looks
looking
like
down,
this
you're
is
looking upwards at it, and it's a slight angle up.
yeah. So it
Just
looks
across.
like it's meant to just be dispensary of the wine, but I can barely see a bend up there, and I think it's dry. But I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think I can fit.
You can't tell that much if it's dry. You can just see it slightly.
I know.
bent.
Just. Well, I mean,
Does it
I
look
do
like
see
stuff is still
this.
full?
Yeah.
Did you
To
say
be
it stopped
fair,
flowing out?
It's still kind of petering out, but it stopped gushing. It's enough to stand in front of it. Now it just looks like a normal water feature.
All right, I'm gonna walk over there and look up. I want to look up there.
Oh, for you, it's a typhoon.
It's not
Tsunami.
coming up that fast, is it?
It's a tsunami. No, I'm just kidding.
Seeing him
can I-
look up that mouth, and I look up one near me.
Yep, you see a solid piece of stone behind it.
Yeah, this one's solid as well. Or solid,
And-
like
And
that
I
one over
looked
there.
over to Michael. Don't touch that.
I didn't touch it. I'm just leaning over. Like, am I even leaning over? Like, do I even have to lean
you're
over?
just kind of looking at it and up.
I'm just standing there. I'm just like, it's. I'm
The
like
other two
pointing
look
at me with
exactly the
mouth.
same. I said they all dispense wine. They're meant to flood the chamber. They're meant to drown and kill you. I don't
Can I
know the
look at
fascination.
fit?
I'm sorry, what, Frogwin?
I want to see if I can fit.
Roger, Frogwin's starting to get in front of you and climb her way up the mountain.
I of course grab her call. I grab the back of her.
Let me
cloak
let me
and pull
just
her up.
look. Just let me look.
Frogwin, wait. We have new friends. Just like you can do things, they can do things. Guide or Michael, can either of you do some sort of scouting skill or spell so that we don't have to go into the potentially
Wait. I have an
drowning
idea.
tube?
I have something that may be able to go through there without me going through there.
Perfect. I love that idea, Frogwin.
Let me see.
Meepo had something that could do that.
So did
I
Bartholomew.
I do.
Yeah,
I
except
just
mine
don't
was
remember
dead,
what
so I
it
couldn't
is.
resummon it. So
Do you remember what mine is? Is it a frog?
I think it's
Frog.
a frog.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, from the grungs.
I think it's like a grung type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna be like digging around in my bag and looking for things and where are you? There.
In
Okay.
answer to your question, I do have abilities that allow people to move freely, as well as myself to move freely within small confined spaces. I do not have any means of Well, I can turn someone into a smaller creature, perhaps, but that is a lot more resources that I'd like to aspire.
I could summon a horse, but I
Gary,
don't think
where
it'll
are
fit.
you?
No, that's
And-
understandable, Guided, Michael. No, the idea is that we don't risk ourselves. More of a, like, previous companions had a magical companion that they could use to scout an area, but they could then resummon the companion. So it wasn't risking themselves; it was risking a spell or an item per se.
I use Find Familiar to cast Gary. And Gary is a frog.
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah.
Ah,
Meet
Well,
Gary.
yes.
Oh, how curious.
Hello,
Oh.
Gary.
Robin, where did you get this?
Oh, Gary. Oh, wow, look at you.
Forgot about him. But I've always
Was this-
had him.
Was this your first time when you were in the book?
Is that when I found Gary? Or was that
So
before?
when you learned Grung.
Yeah.
You came out of the book and could start speaking Grung, much to
They
Orvex's
taught me all
surprise.
kinds of things in there. Those were some cool people, man. If you ever get a chance to spend some time with them, I highly recommend it.
Remember, kids, reading a book at your local library.
Whatever harm came from reading a book.
But be careful because sometimes you have to live the book to learn the book.
Oh, well, if it doesn't hurt Gary, because he could die,
And
and
come back.
can he report to you?
Actually, he can't come right in a second. He has to wait an hour. Just so you guys know.
Froggen, what is this thing called again?
I'm making Gary.
What is Gary?
Gary will show up here in an hour, but just hang out.
So we have to wait until Gary gets here before he goes up.
Yes.
I mean, if anyone wants to drink, we can just bring on the pillar, relax, chill out.
I
But
am not
he's cute,
waiting.
But
that
Gary
long.
will save your life. I promise you. You won't be disappointed.
And I'll look to Guide. You're right. So I got ahead of myself. I got excited. What attacked us is one of the helpers of this owner of this tomb. And they know the ins and outs of this area. They travel secret doorways and they reset traps and they're not affected. We need to capture one of these and interrogate them to figure out what they know and how we can get through here.
Okay. And you think that this individual is up there?
I feel there's definitely more than one. I think it's a crew or it's a group of them. So it may not be the one that attacked us, but it may find us other avenues to find others. Because they reset every trap. They go in and out almost unnoticed. They don't die. At least I presume they don't die. I don't see any of them. And they always wear masks, and I kind of point to the face. They look just like this one. So I can only imagine it has some sort of protection capabilities.
Actually, these are gargoyle faces.
Oh, these are the gargoyles? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the one upstairs where that was
At the
right
entryway.
Yeah, right at the entryway that made you blind and deaf.
Right.
And mute. Yeah, they wear masks that look exactly like that. So I imagine there's some power to them that gives them knowing or protection or passage. So it would be very valuable to apprehend one of these.
Well, yes. So what exactly is holding you back from going up there?
I'm too big. I can't fit, and I mean I don't know what okay, so there was another passageway, and I could show it to you downstairs. But basically, downstairs there's something this big, and there's a trap that kind of turns the entire chamber, and you're trapped like a rat.
Hold on. So, GM, looking at Roger, is it the fact that he would just be way too big, or would it be a tight fit for him?
With his shield, it would be too big. Without his shield, it would be a tight fit. Same with your shield.
Okay. I'm just checking.
Basically, anyone
here.
with a shield would have to leave their shield behind.
Right. I'm just checking to see something real quick.
Except Frogwinds. Frogwinds is small.
So if they brought the shield, what would they be under the effects of, per se?
If they brought the shield, they would be under the effects of stuck at the entrance.
I was gonna say
Like
stuckness.
No,
Stuckness,
like
yeah.
restrained or paralyzed, essentially.
Can't fit through the opening.
Big stuck.
Big stuck.
I'm just
big
asking because
sticky.
I have
Read-
an
repaint.
ability that can help Roger. I'm just asking if he carried on with the shield, would he be paralyzed or
Neither. He would be not entering.
he'd just be not be able to? Okay.
He
could
can't go
not
anywhere.
Traverse through the portal.
What would you call an elephant trying to go through like a doorway?
Big stuck.
Right.
The big
Yeah,
stuck.
big stuck.
You just can't do it.
Well, Roger,
I'd like
you'd
big
have to
stuff.
leave your shield behind, but I can definitely squeeze you through without any issues.
Maybe.
If you're wanting to
hold
go
on.
in there.
Hold on, Rob. Above board, maybe if you took the best spell that nobody takes, I would let
You
it
mean
happen.
you mean the spell that is called the FOM?
I don't know what the FOM is. No, not FOM. I'm talking about grease.
Oh, then
Because
no,
nobody
sadly
takes
not.
grease. Grease is the best thing.
I
Nobody
was
takes it.
saying freedom of movement.
Yeah, freedom of movement. No.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Roger looks at guy and says, "Okay." And I understand. So let's say I don't get stuck and I can maneuver there. Then, even if I don't have my shield and there's no combatant, what happens when I get entombed?
Well, my good friend, the moment you go in there, you can come back out. You won't have any issues coming back out unless the door closes. And based on what I'm seeing on that mechanism right there, that door ain't closing anytime soon.
No, but what about the mechanism in there? And I kind of gesture towards the mouth, like the hallway.
Again,
Inside.
you need to tell me details before springing them up mid-conversation. You're telling me now about the one door, but not about the second door further in. Like,
So that's what I was trying to say, is that downstairs there's another one of these corridors, and one of our companions went down there. Oh, the Meepo, you met him earlier. So
no, I did not, sadly.
you saw his corpse. So he went in there, and we were investigating, and he triggered a mechanism that trapped him and shifted the entire hallway. I think it was about, he said it was 10 feet, just rotated it. And then he was trapped inside a stone case. We eventually got him out. This entire place is here to kill you. That's why these masks, I think, or at least one of these helpers will be so valuable, because if we can, you were talking about using the weapons against them. Well, this, I feel, is one of the strongest weapons we can find, is the help.
Right. You believe that someone so dedicated to the cause that they'd emblazon their face with a mask of such, that you'd think that they'd finally turn coat and join our side against their leader.
Oh no, I feel we're going to interrogate them and take whatever protections they have.
William's
I
ears
think-
perk up with the sound of interrogation. Ooh.
In that case, I'll leave you to your own needs. But for the time being, I've already laid my case on the table. If you'd like me to go up there for you and just simply get this job done, then by all means say so.
But again, how are we going to communicate with you when you get trapped or imprisoned or
What if something happens to you?
attacked?
Let me bring up this point. How do we know he's not already long gone? We're sitting here just talking about this, and he could be long gone by now. We're just
Good question.
sitting here with a thumbs up our asses.
I still think waiting for Gary is the best thing to do.
If you remember, I also covered that question. Is that it's not that we're hunting him. There's more than one. We're looking for their network that they maneuver behind the traps. We will find more of them. There's at least 2, and based on some of my footprints I've seen, and actually based on their size, they dragged one of those stone gargoyles, so there's got to be at least 5 of them. There is a crew, a group that works within these walls that we do not see because they sneak by us behind the traps, behind the doors. They're in the walls, and we need to get there.
Okay, but if they're as organized as you said they are, they probably have a plan for that in case that happens.
And plus, we're in their territory. If they know exactly where exactly they need to go because this is their home, then we'd be going against them. We'd be against a disadvantage in even trying to get involved with them. If they are watching us, and if they know exactly where we are, then I say we keep on going and doing what we need to do, and eventually our paths will cross one way or another. And when that happens, we'll be more prepared. But
This
for
is
now,
what
They're not
happens.
afraid of us
Goose chase.
either.
This is what happens when our paths cross.
And we
We get to
continue onwards. Like that, we're chasing a ghost at this point. Because you say that we go up there, then someone is clearly going to get trapped and they are going to get killed. Therefore, why are we even chasing the goose when the foxes are already out to hunt? It does not make
Exactly.
sense.
Thank
So,
you, guide.
move on. And that's it. He'll just turn around and leave the room. If we are not dealing with a sarcophagi and we are not chasing this creature, then let us move on. We are wasting time.
You put it in better words than I ever could have. Well said.
We
If I
are-
may, I do believe that Roger is trying to chase this creature.
Yes.
After
We
all,
are
he
trying
did
to
say-
pursue the
yes.
creature. We just are trying to be careful about it. But if you want to go up there and get your head chopped off, by all means and go.
I doubt that any sort of trap is going to get me this time, dear.
Surprised you've made it this far without dying with that attitude.
To be
I doubt confidence is going to get me killed. Curiosity, however, that is one hell of a killer.
Is that running your family? Is there a
Anyway.
medical condition?
He's a cat. He would know.
It is innate in nature, and you guys keep getting involved with curious things.
All right, so guide is leaving. Is anybody following suit? Michael,
William
Percy.
is.
I'm going to protect Frogwin, as I believe we still need to ritually
Yeah,
cast
she's still
Gary,
casting.
or
Yep.
summon Gary.
I'm
Which,
gonna
if she is, I'd like to do a short rest and Piddle realize that I have a necklace around me and Piddle with it.
You're trying
I'm
not
gonna
to
kind of get
split
over
up?
here
Okay.
and be like, God, I don't you have the same assignment as us, which is we have to help them. So walking away isn't really the best idea.
Well, technically, Michael, my good sir, we have plenty of ways of going,
I'm
and
going to ask Orvex
in
to go here.
my opinion, I'm defending the doorway.
I'm not running away. I'm defending the exit.
I guess I'll anchor. I guess I like his idea, so I'll anchor here. I don't know. I guess I'll hold this spot.
All right, Percy, what were you saying?
I just think it's a bad idea for us to split up. Let's try not to do that.
Oh, it's a terrible idea to split up.
That makes a good point,
All right,
guide.
if no one is going to do anything, we can count out the hour.
If we are gonna have a short rest, essentially, I'll go ahead and do a song of rest.
So will I.
I'll let you guys take a short rest.
That's what I was saying. It's an hour.
Well, it's yeah.
And I
technically.
said I was sitting down to take a short rest and piddling with my necklace
Well,
for that hour.
Yeah, that was after the heated debate.
She hadn't started casting.
Yeah,
But
she
see,
had.
that debate probably
She
taken
had
like
been
30
casting
minutes.
since before you guys started talking.
Okay.
Yep.
But I'll let you guys take a short rest.
All right.
Use any hit dice if you have it. If you want to, hit that short rest button.
Is it a ritual
I'm
cast?
gonna use my other channel divinity to
Frogwood
regain a second
unfortunately
level spell
cannot
slot.
take the short rest,
No.
but it is a ritual cast. I don't know
No roads in the song of rest.
if you can
Yeah.
use rituals.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know if you can use it as a ritual. You might have to use it as a spell slot.
It is being cast as a spell
Okay,
slot.
I just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I misspoke. I'm used to everything being ritual cast.
Right.
Like, can I do other things while it's casting?
No, you have to
Okay.
take the whole hour to do that.
Okay. I didn't know how that
No,
works.
you're good. No, I'm just saying that because wizards can ritual cast Find Familiar. So, but unfortunately, clerics and warlocks can't. So, yeah, if you're using your hit dice, roll it. Nice ones,
Yep.
people.
So
And
I
also
know.
roll
Yeah.
5.
So use 3.
Add 5 to both of y'all's.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
add 5 since they
So
both
that
have
one-
Song of Rest.
Yeah, bards.
What
Bards.
does Song of Rest do?
It adds
It just gives you an extra.
extra little bit of
If
health.
you're, only if
Nice.
you're using hit dice.
Only if you're using hit dice. Yeah.
So I could have got an extra 10 health per
Yep.
dice.
Well,
Can I unroll my last die?
no, that's total of 5, not per die.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been very
That
strong.
would have been really strong. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should show Hectic this armor.
Oh, please do.
All right, and then so that we'll call that done. Everybody using their shit. The frog is among you.
Do I identify my necklace?
You do.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
and you can
cool.
attune to it.
Love that.
Yay!
You know what it is, right? I don't have to tell you.
I do know what it is. Yes.
Okay. So add
That's
it,
sick.
and if you have the extra attune slot, which I think you do now.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess my item. Just realized I meant.
From Moa, it doesn't. You should be attuned to it, but you should know what it is. Excuse me. I need to refill my drink. I'll be right back. 1 second.
I guess during the short rest, I would be talking to you guys, and I want to try to find out if any of you guys are, nature based. Maybe go with. Maybe have like a worship, like anybody you worship, a deity, if you will.
I
nature
don't.
deity?
Well, I mean,
Basically, that's the in-game RP like roleplay of it. Do you? Are any of you guys a cleric, druid, or warlock?
I'm cleric.
I guess you can consider me some warlock in me. Yes.
I assume that's in-game RP. So,
Yes.
because I do have this staff that I cannot use.
What's it do?
I'm just gonna like hop towards you. How much time is this?
So what? Percy and the rabbit.
William.
Yeah, worship hammer.
Yeah, I have a patron of the Fae.
So, would either of you like to have a pet python?
What?
A pet python.
Ooh,
With the staff?
I
now?
I mean, it's staff, but it's also a python.
how do you use it?
You can just you just throw it out. It becomes a snake. You can tell the snake what to do. But if it does, the staff will be destroyed. So
Interesting.
That's interesting.
How big is this snake? Like, is it massive or is it just like a regular size python?
I don't know. I do not know. So
Can you do something to just make it change back into the rod, or is it the snake until it's dead?
well, if the snake dies, the rod is destroyed. So yes, there's a way to convert it back into staff.
Oh, there's only way to find out, right? Let's see how large it is.
I'm just asking because pythons eat rabbits. I want to
Well-
stand back. Would you use it?
Ed Rogers here in the conversation. It's a magic staff. The controller controls it.
Okay.
We never
there you go.
actually activated the staff, but I remember them telling me. Zarius, I think, had the staff. He never used it.
No, the guide does not show any signs of religious signs or symbols.
Frogwin is a cleric, but I don't think. I think the staff's too big for her. That's
I mean,
still
I can
Roger
hold on to it
talking.
if you would like for me to.
I bet you would, William.
You're quite right, I would.
Yes, I'm sure that staff could go for a pretty penny.
I don't think wealth is important here.
For him, it
That's
is.
why
He's
William's here.
looking. That's why he's here. He's looking to get some quick cash.
But
To
no,
let somebody
Yes,
greed roll on
yes.
an item that I have. No.
Fine, if you say so.
Not for greed roll purpose. Like, I'd rather it be utilized and used. Maybe stop us from dying.
All right, I am back. Is everything?
I mean, I could use it, but I
You guys
mean,
still talking?
yep. We're having an
I'm
RP conversation during the.
I'm
short
trying
rest.
to offer up the staff of the Python, and we have Mr. Rabbit trying to greed roll on it over here. And
you said I was going to, but okay.
Because we never saw Zarius use it, right? Because he was the one who got the staff. But I don't think he ever activated it. Do you remember if that's correct?
All right, sorry, I'm back. What?
Because Zarius had the staff, but I don't think he ever used it, right?
No.
Like, he told us about it, but he
Yes.
never activated it.
No one has actually used the staff.
Okay. That's what I thought.
I will take, and so between Percy and William, you two are the only ones that are interested in it, or could use it, I guess.
Yes.
If William wants it real bad, he can have it. Don't have a huge need for a snake friend.
I don't see why not. It's company.
Guide, while you're I meant to tell you, at that intersection, it's not just two hallways that dead end. They are hallways that go upwards in a okay. They are hallways that go up, like they just start inclining until that you can't see where they go on both sides. On the right
Okay.
is a dead body. It's a humanoid. The top half looks human. The bottom half looks like the legs of a goat.
Interesting. I'll just have the dancing lights just jump up, essentially, so I can see a little further up either side of the path. They ramp up
Yes.
like a staircase, correct? Okay.
No, like a incline, like a half pipe.
Oh, okay.
So, above board. Rob, do you know 2001: A Space Odyssey?
I'm gonna say no. It's been a while.
Do you know what a donut is?
Yes.
Imagine you're inside the donut.
Yes. Okay.
This is the bottom part of the. You're on the interior of a donut.
It's a hollow donut. You're in the ring. It's a
Yeah,
ring.
it's a ring.
So I can see that there's something like above me, and then it goes around like here, and it goes around again like there, essentially.
So you see a ceiling, and you see on one side the hallway trails off but goes up
In a curve.
into the ceiling, and on the left side you see the hallway go up in a curve into the ceiling.
So it's only a half.
More like a
It's
quarter.
only it's only a
Wow.
quarter. Okay.
You can't really tell from this because you can't see any other of it. The hallway.
It's like, for all you
continues.
know, it's a 20th. Like, it's
Right.
just a ring. You can't see any of it. I'm just saying it goes
okay,
up
just-
in a curve.
Right. So I can't see the top of the ceiling.
You see the ceiling above your head, the same ceiling as the rest of this hallway.
But it looks like the floor goes into the ceiling because it disappears.
Okay. I'm gonna just take out a gold piece essentially and just try and skim that along the incline of the ramp and see if it actually hits the ceiling.
On which side?
This side.
All right. I'm gonna need you to roll a dex check to miss the body.
Sure. Just a dex check. Okay.
Yeah, you're not really trying to hit anything.
Gotcha. So that'll be an
It
8.
gets stuck in the body at about the knee, like right about here.
Well, if I'm not getting out of here, these are useless anyways. I'll flick out another coin, throw it above the body this time, and try and skim it.
All right. So you go ahead and make your adjustments, and you throw it, and it slides along and then stops.
Do I hear a tink at the top?
What do you
Do
mean
I hear
at the
any
top?
impact? Do I hear an impact at the end, or does it just come back down?
No, it just slides along the floor and disappears from sight.
Curious. Very, very curious. Well then. What are you lot doing back there? Have we done?
So the frog is
remove 2
summoned.
coins from your inventory, please.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, frog is
Okay.
summoned. Hour has passed.
Oh, as the frog summoned, Roger just gets a kind of a moment of inspiration. Oh, right. Well, I'll be back. If somebody wants to come, actually, somebody should come. But I have some quick matter to attend to, and I scoop up some of the wine in a vial. Actually, an extra water flask, actually.
Okay.
I am gonna send my frog up the.
And I'll stand here and look at Percival. Don't let anything happen to Frogman.
Sure.
Michael, do you want to? Can you come with me for a moment?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
William, also, I did that during the short rest. So if you wanted to attend to it during the short rest, I think you would have been able to.
Yep.
So.
If you need to attend to it during the short rest, you could have.
There you go.
So basically, we're gonna go up the stairs.
Where are you two going? Didn't you just say that splitting the party is a bad idea?
It's right up the stairs. It's not far. I'm just burning Heckaxe's body.
Wait, why are you burning the body?
Because he needs to be burned. I've seen the dead come back. We don't need our companions to fight us.
All right, so you two are going to go off and do that. You're sending Froggo up the chute.
His name is Gary.
Yes, Gary.
Meet Bo and Roger on an adventure. I mean, Michael.
So you're going to use an action to see through your familiar's eyes and hear through its ears.
Yeah, I am. I'm sitting down. And why I'm. I get seeing through his eyes, I guess.
All right. 1 second.
Part, just remind me, how long does it take to tune into an item again? A long rest?
Hour.
Okay. Making sure.
All right. You can see through it. You can see through Gary's eyes as well as has control of it.
Okay. He has no sight. I don't know if he's supposed to.
He does not have dark vision.
But can't. Okay, so interesting.
Frogs cannot see in the dark.
Well, that's dumb. All right, so I guess I'm just blindly hopping through this pipe. If do I see any offshoots or anything? Can I see that far? Because I have a feeling I'd be able to see if
So when you first look down through the mouth, you did notice there was an offshoot. If you're looking Frogwind's left, your right, as you could probably see on the map. And then that goes into some place you're not quite sure. And then further down the path, the tunnel, you did see at the top of the ramp that it did shoot off to Frogwind's left. Oh, or Frogwind's right, your left. But that's as far as you can see.
All right, hold on. Oh. How would this work, I wonder? My frog's probably not wearing anything.
No.
I was thinking about casting light, but that doesn't really work. I would kill him.
You could probably tie something to it and put light on it. Like a string.
Yep.
That's true. All right, I'm
Like
gonna.
a coin in his mouth.
Or
Cast
stick a
light on
coin in
that.
his mouth. Have it keep it in his mouth with his mouth closed, and then it's just a glow in the dark frog.
Yeah, after
Yes.
realizing that my frog can't see anything, I'm gonna have him come back out.
That's fine.
Um,
Pull him back out.
and I stopped and I'm digging around in my bag.
Yeah.
Let me see something. I may have something. I have a jade ring that I'm gonna pull out. It fits just around his leg.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast light on it.
And light is 20/20, right?
Mm-hmm. All right.
And
Now
any
let's
specific color?
I'm gonna kind of do like a yellow, so it's not like super blinding.
Yellow, super blinding. Got it.
Well, usually yellow lights are softer
You
than.
want a softer yellow. Okay.
Yeah,
You don't want sun yellow.
correct. I don't want like kill me. My eyes are hurting.
Flashback.
There we go. Flashback.
Yeah,
Surprise, Triple Nuts.
I don't want to be completely blinded. All right, now we're gonna send the frog back down the chute, and I'm channeling the
So
vision.
Frogwin is blind and deaf. You can still communicate and feel senses or feel touch. You just cannot see or hear from Frogwin. You can only see and hear from Gary.
Gotcha. All right. So seeing this,
Mhm.
I'm gonna.
So this
come
is
in
now
he-
mostly empty,
Okay.
but you get a sense this is where the wine was stored.
Was coming from.
Yes.
Okay. How tall is this? If I had to estimate.
If you had to estimate from Gary's height, 15 feet.
Okay. And I don't see anything on the walls or anything.
Nope. Smooth
Okay.
stone.
All right. I'm gonna come back down and keep going down the pipe.
This continues out. Seems to open up into possibly another chamber.
And is this on the floor or do I come out on the floor or do I come out like in the sky before I just jump out? Can I tell where the the tunnel is leading from?
This is. Yeah, this is on the floor.
Okay. I just don't want to jump, from really high and then instantly go splat.
Yep. So from what you can see are 5 pillars in this squared off room that ends in a semicircle. The air here, yeah, you can smell. No, you can't. You can only see in here. The floor of this chamber, there is a pentagram traced in salt that surrounds this ornate.
I guess I wouldn't cross over the circle, but
That's a pentagram in salt that surrounds this ornate sarcophagus. Its lid covered with figurines of prancing frog-like humanoids.
what? I'm sorry. What?
They look like figurines of grungs that are prancing.
That's in there. I'm sorry. They're where?
On top of the sarcophagus in the center of the pentagram.
Okay. Yeah. I
There's
just
about
thought about
12
an
of them.
amphibian crossing over salt. Probably not the smartest idea. So I'm just gonna go around the room, see if I can find a way in.
Okay. It appears to be very solid. No breaks. Very symmetrical. Very precise.
No danger. And are the statues all the way around?
The statues are just on top of the sarcophagus.
Oh, okay.
There's 12 of them.
I'm gonna try to hop over the salt line, or because I assume I tasted it to know it's salt. A little bit.
Oh, I didn't know. Did you taste it?
Well, how else would I know it's salt?
It looks like salt.
Oh, okay.
Could be
I'm gonna.
sugar.
It could be sugar, it could be sand, but it looks like salt.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that it would kill me, because as everything in this dungeon does, and I'm gonna try to jump over it.
Okay. Do you jump over it?
Yeah, I'm trying. Do I?
You jump over it, and as soon as you land, your vision is disconnected. And you come back to your body.
I'm gonna try to call Gary to come back.
There is no answer.
Well, Gary's dead.
Don't mind this.
That's a
I
shame.
have to do something.
I'm sorry. Did I hear that we waited an hour just for you to just kill off your thing?
Okay, okay,
Yes,
okay.
I think we
Listen,
did.
you don't even know what was down there. Listen, okay. So at the end of the tunnel, so first of all, right off the entrance of the tunnel, there's a place where you can clearly tell that's where the wine was stored, and it's empty now. But if you keep going, there is a room at the end of this hall.
We'll say at this
with-
point, Roger and Michael come back. Unless there's something else you want to do while you're up there, Roger.
We successfully burned Hekax's corpse.
Yeah.
He
I was
wasn't
fully
gone.
expecting. I was fully expecting us to go up top. He'd just be gone. And Roger would be like, "Son of a bitch!" I'm like, "What? I don't understand. Where'd he go?"
Nope, he is not gone. You burnt him successfully. Did you burn Meepo too?
Meepo
Is it
was at dust. I
Meepo's
thought.
lower? He's Meepo jerky.
Pretty much.
No, we have not burned Meepo.
Okay, yeah, he was lower. All of
Might
his
be a
little-
fluid, basically all he was dried out from the inside.
Roger doesn't feel comfortable going down a level right now.
Fair.
Seeing as
Have
how
we
we
even
just cleared
seen
that
Meepo's
level,
bod?
Roger.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, you haven't.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Meepo's body's on floor 3.
All right, so we come back in about this time.
Yeah,
so.
about this time you guys would be coming back in after finishing that.
All right. So at the end of this tunnel, there's a room, and it's got 3 straight sides and then a curved side, and there's a giant circle with some pillars and some salt that with a bunch of lines connected that make a shape, and in the middle is another sarcophagus with some statues dancing on top of it. I tried. There's nothing on the walls, so I tried to enter the circle, and that's when Gary died.
What kind of statues?
Little frogs, little grung.
Frogs. Grung. Nang Nang? Did you see a jewel?
I did not.
This must be Nang Nang.
So there's each of a sarcophagus for each of the gods.
That's what we're led to believe. This one, and I kind of, nudge my head behind me, is a decoy, and so is the duplicate one below us, above us. The matching one to this one, that's also a decoy.
Okay.
So that's Nang Nang. Did you see a way in?
There is not a way in. It seems that this tunnel is the only way through. But we're going to need all of us to go through to be safe. And the tunnel does lead out on the floor, so it's not like you'll take fall damage. And the tunnel wasn't very long. But I don't know what would happen once if like a human were to enter the circle. I don't know what happens when you enter the circle. And it looks like there's salt that makes the shapes.
Okay. Well, guide, now that we have scouted the area, because you didn't see any adversaries, obviously your frog is deceased, but that could be any number of things.
Park, can I do a religion check to see if I know what that salt circle could possibly be used for?
Sure. Hey, Hectic, did Bartholomew have the goat-headed staff?
What?
Did Bartholomew have the goat-headed staff?
Oh, I wasn't able to. I thought.
Somebody took the goat-headed staff from the person in the circle, right?
I don't think I did. I think he had use for it.
I thought Meepo did with the book.
Did Meepo take the goat-headed staff?
Goat-headed? I don't think so. I had a focus. I don't think I had the goat-head stuff.
Okay, because I thought somebody took it. I don't remember who. So if
I didn't
not,
I don't remember. If I did take it, I don't remember. Then I apologize.
All right.
That's something we definitely needed.
Probably.
Okay. Guide will have the mage hand retrieve the staff.
Okay. Yeah, simple enough.
And it's floating in front of him.
If William is standing there, William will hear the staff drag on the stone. Because he could probably lift it. Never mind.
William just sitting there, like, sat down, back against the wall, just playing some tunes while we wait.
You just see Guide bring a cat paw hand in front of it with a staff in front of him, just inspecting it.
Well, seems we found another staff to add to the collection.
Is it special like the one I have now, or do you have any idea?
Oh no, you want to touch it?
I'm alright.
You know what? I think that's a good idea.
I'm gonna have the mage hand just carefully place it down on the ground in front of each other and just
Okay,
look
it's
over.
a nice staff. Like it looks like a walking staff almost. It just has the golden goat head on top of it. Where you
would you like to
where
see if
the-
it's
where you
magical
hold
at
the
all?
hand.
Sorry, someone was calling my name.
Yeah,
think
Roger
Roger's
mentioned your
probably-
name.
I'll leave the staff with William.
When he walks by, I'm just gonna use detect magic again just to look at the staff and see if it's magical of any sort.
It is radiating magic.
Curious.
Yes, you called for me.
So wait, did you give the staff to William just now?
No, it's on the ground right
Oh,
now.
it's on the ground. Okay, no, that was above the table. Sorry. Because if you had, anyways, it's above the table. That's where I was asking. Okay, so Frogwin has, because there was no trap on the way in there, and there's nothing immediately there when the frog is there. So if we want to head up there through this lovely tunnel, we can definitely try. Now that it has been scouted.
Oh, no issues with the frog going in and the door closing behind them, correct?
Didn't
Correct.
seem.
But I lost vision on the frog once it stepped into the into across the salt line. So I don't know if the door closed.
Salt line. You said salt line.
Yes, there was a salt line. There were several salt
Okay.
lines. It seemed to form a circle with lines connected inside of it.
Oh yeah,
Did
Park
it
is
form
12.
some sort of
12 do anything for me?
symbol?
What if I'm trying to think if I could tell from a frog's point of view if it was a pentagram or not.
Does 12 do anything for me, Park?
A 12, usually salt is to border undead. Sometimes it's just it could be a myth. Snails don't like it.
Okay. I mean, it may have something to do with undead. I don't know. I didn't see it though, so I can't.
Park, would the frog be able to tell what shape it was?
You as a relatively intelligent creature would know that it was
Okay.
salt and a pentagram.
It was in the shape of a pentagram, and it was connecting the pillars.
Yeah.
And the sarcophagus was in the middle.
You know what, Roger? I think I've changed my mind. I don't want anything involved with that doohickey.
Well, we need to free the gods, and that's probably one of the sarcophagi.
Yes, and you've told me multiple times not to get involved with sarcophagus, so I'll go ahead and take your advice there.
No, we
Have
have
we
to get
ever
involved with sarcophagus.
opened-
We just have to get involved with the right sarcophagus. That, again, I nudged to the one behind me, is the wrong sarcophagus.
And pray do tell me, how do you know this is the one?
This
Well-
one, if I may, has no markings of any of the trickster gods. As you can see, it's just very plain. Most of the others has had usually some sort of recognition of their animal form.
Yes. And Frogwind described grunks, and grung, Nang Nang, is the trickster god representation of it. Grung took a grung representation.
And it's even really weird. Why? Like, this one is gilded. It's not even close to pretending to be any of them. So I don't know. It's an obvious fake one. It's really quite funny.
Or Vex, it's probably to trap those who are greedy and looking only for treasure.
Right. Yes.
Speaking of treasure,
everyone is
guide.
knowledgeable.
Yes.
The staff that you were just looking at, I'm taking it once over. It is a magical staff of some sort. No idea what, but
It's emanating quite a powerful aura, actually.
it's actually quite strong, believe it or not.
I didn't assume to be a walking stick, mainly because of the fact that this guy died in the possession of it, and usually those things can be dangerous, so I'd suggest not putting your hands on it.
Suggestion taken into account, and he can't stand it from his knee. Okay, just turns back around and walks back to the group. again.
Guide, what stick are you referring to?
Oh, you know, the one that has a goat on top of its head?
Okay. We'll do one more. Ouch.
Those are
Was
fun
it-
rolls.
Yeah, they are.
I
feel like
will...
I know that there's something referring to that stick.
Guy's gonna give like a low vibrating whistle, kind of like that Yondu hand situation, and he'll have the mage hand bring it on over, float it on over, and place it in front of the group.
One of us like dart out of the way so it doesn't touch him.
This is the one that I was talking about.
Where did you find that?
Well, it was back there in the ring, the goat man.
Later.
Oh, that's a satyr. That's what it is.
Yes.
Well,
Something.
yes,
Living in the fair, you meet a couple of them, and my patron, as a matter of fact, is one as well.
right. I apologize. Now,
No worries.
yes, he was holding on to it, so
Something
Well-
talked about that staff. I can't put my finger on. Something talked about that staff. I thought we had that staff. I thought Bartholomew had that staff. But it would have been to sit it. How is it here? Roger just kind of muttering, like he's trying to remember something that's just on the tip of his tongue.
William perks up. Well, with my special eyes, I can tell you that thing is quite powerful. It's quite strong, actually. Quite strong magic on it.
Well, I will say this staff, I don't think it's from this temple. Somebody brought it here. I mean, the goat man brought it here. He's not from this temple.
well,
So it's not his. It's not Asterak's.
No, that would be one of the members of the Yellow Banner.
Do we have anybody here that can tell us what? Can any of you guys tell us what this is? Maybe by chance. Anybody knows what it looks like? What it is?
Have I seen
Of me.
this stuff?
No.
I take a look behind me from guarding the door, and does it ring a bell to me at all? Have I heard anything about it? My arcane knowledge probably isn't the most amazing, but
I mean, it's a
Anyway.
really good looking staff. Like, it's an
I will take it.
immaculately good looking staff.
I take a closer look at it.
It has a golden goat's head attached to a very fine heft of wood, intricately spiraled.
Yeah, I think I would like to see if I've heard anything about this staff.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me your Arcana or History, I guess.
I'm gonna do Arcana.
If you're proficient with them, I guess.
I am.
Arcana? I actually am, somehow.
I am proficient in Arcana and I got an 8.
Yeah, you could have fooled me.
Oh my god.
Are you matching the
I
8?
switched over to the other tab so the roll pauses for a second.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, nice.
Wow, way to menu buffer.
Yeah.
I basically
Nice
did
pause
because I
buffer.
saw it land on the B and I switched over and I realized it didn't send. And I was like, oh, I basically pause buffered.
Nice pause buffer.
We know how to speedrun World 3 or D&D Beyond.
You can tell, Michael, that it is definitely infused with a very powerful magic. You have not heard of this staff.
So it's not a staff of legend.
No, it's not like the goat-headed staff of kingdom conquering.
Oh, if you did tell me, I probably don't remember, but did you tell me what school of magic it was radiating or no?
I did not. Did you want to know?
Oh, okay. Yes, I would like to know, please.
Enchantment and transmutation.
Okay. So looking at it, I see sort of the magic coming from it. It has enchantment and transmutation magic attached to this fine piece of wood.
A lot more than just wood, but we'll go with that.
I'm just trying to figure out another word, but that's
I
the
mean,
thing.
next I think I
put
know
it-
you're gonna call it a stick.
To put it into perspective, William,
Mhm.
to give you an idea, let me check one thing real quick.
Okay.
Did Roger get a charm from the guardian spirit?
It's been used.
Okay. This is probably the most powerful radiating magic item amongst your group.
Well, now that I'm looking at you people with my eyes compared to all the items that we have on us, this thing way stronger than anything any of us have.
If anyone can use this and identify it, we probably should. Again, this is not. I can't remember where I heard it, saw it, but something mentioned this staff. But he's not from this temple. He was trying to do what we were trying to do.
Can't identify it for you, but I can tell you if anything ever is magical. That's as much as I can do.
Yes, like Orvek said, it's the Order of the Yellow Banner. The dwarf you saw, Percival, when you first came here, that died. He was a member of their party.
Okay.
Now, I will say above board for anyone who doesn't already know, you can take a short rest and basically identify it yourself. There are some
Right.
downsides to it. You don't know everything about it, but you get the gist of what it is. Anyway, anyone can quote unquote identify an item. You don't have to cast the spell.
Okay.
The spell just gives you more information and it's
Okay.
faster. But continue. Just most people forget
Nice.
that's a mechanic.
I say we put this in Frogwin's little magic bag, and we continue on what we're trying to do here.
But don't you think we should find out what it is? I mean, I don't mind holding on to it, but I kind of am curious because
We can, but if it's as powerful as you said, didn't you just say I just got lectured about using the tools of our enemies. This is presumably the tool of our enemy's enemy, which thereby is our friend.
I
And
said
a
let's try to
powerful
figure
one.
out what it is.
Okay, we can try and figure out what it is.
But I don't think it's a tool that I can wield.
Never know.
You can use staves.
I have advantage on Arcana checks.
As
I have the power.
As a fighter, you can use martial and basic and simple.
Well,
weapons.
I know I could beat someone with it.
Yeah, you can use a staff.
May not be the best use for it, but you can use it.
Well, like people like Orvex can't use a staff.
He can't use.
No, I know what you're saying, but Roger's referring to the magical aspect of it. Yeah, I can pick it up and beat someone over the head.
Yeah,
but Roger knows it's a magical weapon.
Gotcha.
How long does just in general? How long does it take to identify something if you have identify?
Identify is a minute, or 10 minutes if you ritual.
Yeah, 11 minutes if you ritual cast it.
Oh, okay.
But I think it's a minute to cast.
I think we should find out what it is. We can tinker with it.
I mean, yeah, we can. Who knows how long it'll take, but I think those of us that are more magically inclined might need to take a look at it for at least a little while.
I agree.
Except
I don't think so. I still don't think you should have this, William. Maybe Frogwind, Percival, or the guide.
I can play with it.
I was going to have it. I was just going to help examine it. Just because I came in here looking for money doesn't mean you automatically have to assume that I'm in here for everything for money.
No, I don't know why. I don't have a valid reason why you're here, and I don't trust you. And this
Fair
is
enough,
a powerful.
Wait. The person who says that they're in here for money just said they're not in here just for money?
You are all assuming that.
That's what you told us.
That's what I walked in here for, but I'm just trying to do this out of the kindness of what little heart I have left.
You're fishy.
That's fine. You can think I am all you want. I'm just trying to help.
All right, I'm gonna walk over here and try to fiddle with this staff, checking it out.
All right, have fun with it.
Okay.
William,
as that happens, Percival, Roger, William, you guys.
I didn't go FK yet.
Huh?
I was just about to. I did help with something, but I'm here for next minute.
I'm just letting you guys know that you guys see the guide start crawling his way up the mouth.
Yeah, just drops both the shields to the side while you guys are distracted. He's just like, all right, while you guys are dealing with that, I'll deal with this. And I'm going to just start jumping my way up. Very
it's more
much
like
not.
He was trying to sneak his way out, but he didn't realize how loud his shield was going to be when he dropped it on the floor, which caused Roger, Percival, and William to turn and look at his direction.
Okay.
All right, let's get this done. Just I'm going to jump my way up.
Do we want to stop him?
No, I mean, he's his own man. If he wants to crawl in there.
All right.
Dashing through, so I don't have
I'll be right back.
difficult terrain.
Okay. So first off, so Frog was going to fiddle with the staff. Is anybody else? Only one person can quote unquote identify the staff, and it takes an hour.
If that's what Frog wants to do, she can.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. So we will get down. I'm going to break away with the guide. So yeah, you see. Yes, Roger.
I was gonna. Seeing the guide go, I'm gonna ask Orvex to watch my shield, and I'm gonna follow behind him.
Yes, of course. I don't mind at all.
Okay.
No, I can't use it.
I know, but I can't fit in here with it.
That's fine. I'll be here. Watch the kids, as you say.
Well, if they want to go get themselves killed, that's fine.
Orvex, have a seat.
Take
a load off.
I am still pretty hurt, yes.
I can't ping pong here.
So he is going to sit. Really?
Yep.
Should be good.
Gotta look back. Oh,
I can prove it.
You seem to be struggling there, Roger.
It's a bit tight.
Allow me to help you. I'll reach in and try and pull him out the rest of the way.
Right. Simple enough. Yeah, as you guys come through, you see exactly what Frogwind described and what I said earlier. It is a square room rounded off at the end by a semicircle. In the middle are 5 pillars that have a circle of salt intricately around it, intersecting with lines to form a pentagram around a stone sarcophagus.
You know, if you told me you were going to join me, that would have been a major avoidance of major discomfort for you. I could have actually helped quite a fair bit.
Well, if it costs you any spell usage or resource, I'd rather it be used for a combat or a rescue. Me squeezing through a tight space is of no concern. But I
Well,
appreciate
given
that.
that the effects last an hour and I don't need to concentrate on it, I'd say that the benefits would have been very beneficial towards you. But now that you're here, I see no use in using it. Unless you want to squeeze on the way back.
Once you guys do get in here, though, the air here reeks of sulfur and brimstone.
Mm.
And you do notice the frog-like prancing humanoid statues. 12 of them on top of the sarcophagus.
Smells like an apothecary lab.
Yeah, it smells like the merchant district back in Waterdeep.
Oh yes, the one on the left. The one further down smells a
I'm
little
back.
better. Okay.
Oh,
Do I see any indication of where Frogwin's familiar may have been destroyed?
No, actually, you don't.
oh, speaking of which, my good sir, allow me to give us a little bit of visibility. I'll throw my hands out, send the dancing lights up into the air so we have a little more room to see.
Ah, yes, it does get a little boring seeing gray. Thank you.
You're welcome. So, what exactly is the plan here?
So, and no, I'm carefully not touching the salt.
Okay.
Is it salt? Does it look like salt? Okay. Well, our host gives us plaques with riddles and clues, and the riddle for presumably now Nang Nang is that's the only one we couldn't find. The jewel tames the frog. But Frogwin said there was no jewel.
And then she said that her frog disappeared the moment that it touched the salt.
Yes. Can you see if the salt is magic?
Could I? I can dispel any magics that are currently on it, but I cannot see any, no.
So we'll probably need to get Percival or...
We are not getting the dwarf down here, unless he wishes to remove all of his armaments, and I don't think that he's going to agree to that.
Hear them talking from where they're at, echoing down the.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we're kind of talking
What,
to
you
each
call me
other.
fat?
We're pretty close to each other, so...
Yes, yes, indeed I am. No. I can't really say that myself, given that Guide is a pudgy little cat, so that'd be a bit of a hypocrite. No, let's see. No, I don't think that would be the best idea. I mean, we could possibly try and disturb the salt to see if
No, whatever...
usually that's a bad idea, based
Yeah.
on what I've heard on. Usually these circles keep nasty things in instead of trying to keep things out.
Does Roger realize this, by the way?
Realize what?
Spatial awareness.
Does Roger realize it?
I mean, I think he would.
Do you want to give me an investigation or a perception?
Yeah, kind of.
Go for it.
Yeah, I want to do investigation.
Sure.
Roger thinks there's something off about that wall.
Sure.
Which wall are you talking about?
This one over here. Something's off about this wall.
I'll go ahead and do my own. I'll come
Investigation or
over.
perception?
Can I use thieves' tools by chance?
No. Not in this
Okay.
case.
So investigation or perception?
I don't get proficiency with my mason tools.
I'll take perception.
Okay.
Well, so far no screams, so I think everything's going well over there.
That's another missed nat 20, but that'll be a 12.
No, looks like a solid wall. Nothing other. Yeah, there's the only thing you do notice about this is that the intricate maze carving is not in this room.
It's not in this room.
Correct.
Okay. I'm not sure if I see what you're seeing, my friend. All I'm seeing is stone upon stone.
Well, the maze isn't here. That means we can touch the wall. And if we can touch the wall, that means the wall has secrets. And there's no reason why that is the only entrance.
Okay.
The dwarf ran here for some reason. I don't think he went into the giant vat. Speaking of which, I like to check for little tiny dwarf-like footprints.
You notice that. Give me
Probably
no.
Probably freshly juiced.
Yeah, no, you don't actually see any. You do notice a bit of wine stains from not only your own knees, but from the guides as well, and possibly some hippity hop of the frog. But no discernible footprints.
GM, after hearing
Yes,
that
player.
if you can touch the walls, that is usually secrets. With my level of background and expertise in the such, I'm gonna start using the mage hand and start knocking the walls where he indicated. And I'm gonna just try and start hearing if I can start hearing any hollow areas that I can start working on.
Okay, I'll let you roll again. Perception or investigation.
Perception.
And I will let you use I'll let you add dex to this as well.
Dex. So that will be another 3, so 20.
Adjusted 20. Okay.
Just the 20.
Yeah, Roger, as you're finishing up looking down that hallway, you're seeing that the guide hasn't given up on the wall, using his third hand, not his third leg, his third hand.
Whoa,
to
buddy.
help with
I
the
just
wall.
met you.
He pulls out his magical third hand and starts knocking on the wall. And as he kind of looks to you, about to say he can't find anything, the wall pushes forward, inwards.
Ears perk up. Seems that you might have been right.
It happens a lot at this place.
Gonna step away from the salt circle. Would you prefer I open the door for you?
No, it's fine. I push. Oh. Is it locked? Did I lock it?
I locked it.
Oh.
Do you push it?
Mm-hmm. That's what it was.
You push it open, and you find yourself in a familiar hallway.
I thought it was the wrong side, or the right. That answers a good bit. Okay, then I'll go in here, and I'll look for footprints.
You do notice some small dwarf type footprints going through the dust and cobwebs.
Going this direction?
Correct. The door closed.
Yeah, sorry. No. I didn't mean to click that.
That's all right. Yeah, no, the door is closed. You do remember when you left, the door was open.
Mm-hmm.
When you left that room earlier.
Wait. Okay. Well, we can gather them up over here, but cover me for a minute. I need to... This door should not be closed.
Actually, perhaps we could use a little bit of pincer maneuvement. I'll go back and tell the others to meet us around the other side.
Smart. Okay.
And I'll be right
give
back.
me a signal to listen out for, because I think, and I kind of put my ear to the door, I think I can hear through it. It should be, I know it's stone, but it should be thin enough.
Okay. He'll give a nod.
Be right back. I'll give him a signal.
Well, what am I listening for?
I'll be right back, and I'll dash through, again, not dealing with any impaired movements because of mobile.
So you took no ASIs?
I took no ASIs, baby.
Madman.
Man.
What'd you say? Don't let DMs
except
roll
from the
characters.
charisma.
Don't let DMs
Yeah, no,
roll
I remember
characters.
your rolls. I forgot. You had really good rolls.
I
It's
had
just-
decent
This
rolls.
is just
I'm
making
happy.
me sad looking at everybody's sheets, and then I have, look at Olive's stats. Makes me sad. Anyway,
Captain
You're
Common.
only level 5.
only.
Yeah, Olive's got decent stats, doesn't she?
Mm-mm.
They're not terrible.
They're slightly
Uh,
better than Algon's. Slightly.
Is this door supposed to be closed?
Oh god.
Which one? Oh, yeah, it's not really. Fine, I'll just take it out. It's not technically a door, but
Okay.
can you
I'm
go
just
through it?
saying,
You just can't see.
I
through it.
cannot. No,
Okay, we'll
I
just make it
can't. There we
transparent.
go.
Can you go through it now?
No, I cannot.
Fine, I'll just remove the stupid thing.
Thank you.
I mean, I did.
My friends, we might have found where the dwarf went.
You
How much time
guys,
has passed?
it's been about 10 minutes.
Wonderful. Where?
Go back to the room with the pots and the chariot. We might be running in there immediately. As soon as give us the count of 30, starting from now.
And I start counting, and I'm heading towards
What about
the route.
what about
For-
this what about Roger's shield?
I don't think I can carry that.
Wait,
I'm gonna stay here. You can leave it with me.
I will have to stay here with you, Froglin.
That's fine.
Yeah, someone needs to get guide shields as well.
I'm gone.
Shit.
Yeah, we'll stay here. So you guys all go. Me and Orvex will stay here.
I could
Make
actually
sure-
send him a message if
Sure you don't want somebody beefy staying behind. Make sure nothing ambushes you guys.
I really
No, don't
think
worry.
this-
I am fine. I am perfectly capable of protecting myself and the little one.
I think we'll be all right. But I mean, if you wanted to stay, I mean, you can. I'm not gonna stop you.
I mean, I don't think I have a choice. There's no way I'm gonna
Time's
fit through
ticking.
that thing.
Guide's gonna leave.
I can fit through it. Park
What?
that hole right there. That guy just popped out of and went back through.
You could, if you have a shield, you have to leave it behind. It takes double movement.
He just said that he just told us how to get. You told you guys how to get around the other way.
Yeah, go back to the room you just came from with the chariot
Yeah.
and the shield.
Running through, counting on the way there.
15, 16, 17.
I'll
Roger,
tag along with
you
him.
do hear noise coming from the other side of the wall.
My side, the one I'm listening to.
Yep.
Can I determine what kind of noise it is?
Sounds like footsteps. Hastily footsteps.
26, 27,
I talk
28,
to myself. That's not a
29.
signal.
30. Now.
Okay. So then we bust through the door.
You guys bust through, and Roger, you come
Oh,
up to William, and William,
shit.
Roger, and Guide start busting through the door.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Did you see the dwarf?
No dwarf. But that's the one behind me.
No.
Is the shield still on the ground?
It is still on the ground.
Okay. Well, move, William, and I'll look at the ground. See if I can track the footprints.
I'm gonna need you to give me another survival.
I will give you all the survivals you want.
Yeah,
The
Guidance,
DC's getting higher
guidance.
here.
Guidance.
But it was on B for so long.
D4.
Yeah, you can add D4 to that.
Huh? Oh,
D4.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need a 4 if it keeps going up.
Does it matter?
D's. Yes. You see the footprints go through the bones and glass here, but then after about 15 feet going towards the door, they disappear.
Shh, where did he go?
Well, we just walked in through the double doors up to the north, and I didn't see anything. Michael, did you see anything?
Well, we were just there
No,
for an
I just got
hour
here.
when we summoned the frog, so he was probably left, but That's not the point. The point is to find their nest, find their network. We already found one connecting door.
No,
and I
yeah, you
nudged
see they
back.
come out towards the door and start veering back towards the central chamber, but then they disappear.
Yeah. We need to find their hideouts.
Is it a hideout if you're in their place? Like, I'm just
I
saying.
I have one
Good point.
thing. I have
You're
one thing I can
see-through.
try. If you guys can give me like 10 minutes, I might be able to use this new feature I got at level 10. Actually no, it's just an action.
What is level 10? Is that a cleric thing?
It is, yes. It's a cleric.
It's a
10th
it's
level
this,
black belt
you
cleric.
come in as a first level cleric, and then if you recruit 2 more clerics, you go up to 2nd level, and then they have to recruit 2 more. You got to do this until you get to like 10th level.
Yes, and it's
Wow,
not.
that's a lot of clerics.
I know what you're thinking. It's not a pyramid scheme.
No,
So
this is
don't
the
even say
great
it.
cleric Ponzi. He is amazing.
This is what I'm thinking about using Park.
I like how you copied it. You couldn't just send it over.
Can I from the? Oh, I can.
Yeah.
There's no like a.
You have to click the name,
Oh.
and it'll allow you to do the thing. Yeah, I figured
Oh,
that
you're
out
doing,
halfway through.
oh, you're doing divine intervention.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'd like,
this is
I'd
divine
like to give that a
intervention.
try.
Oh
I haven't
man,
used it
when
yet.
it works, man. When it
Yeah.
doesn't work, which is most of the time.
10% chance it works. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna try to use it.
All
Get
right,
that D100
divine intervention, 10 or lower.
Bring these low rolls into question here.
What the hell kind of a stipulation is that? If successful, you can't use it for 7 days, or if you go to bed.
Well, it seems like if it does work, it's
No,
rather
so
powerful.
if it's successful, you can't do it again for a week. If it's not successful, you can't do it again until tomorrow.
Yeah, like reset.
That's what it's saying.
If successful, you can't use this feature for 7 days. I guess.
That's,
Otherwise,
it's weird wording.
That's
weird wording.
bad
But
wording.
That's what it's saying.
Yeah.
If it works,
Yeah.
you can't do it again for a week. If it doesn't work, you can't do it again until
I
tomorrow.
bet the guy who wrote Prince of the Apocalypse wrote that spell.
So yeah, you try and ask your deity for a favor, for a boon. However, you just can't get that direct connection all the way down here in this Tomb of Evil.
I've been having problems connecting my D, so I'm not
Yeah,
surprised.
you gotta
honestly.
check your wireless service provider. You're getting an
Yeah.
LTE here. See,
Flickering between 1 and no bar.
You see Percival praying, and he kind of shoots his head up, looks around, looks at you guys, and says, "Do you have the number to Comcast?"
Oh, what?
This Comcast you speak of. I've never heard of that in the Fae.
Oh, it's in Baldur's Gate. I'm a guard there, and we only deal with the nastiest, vilest creatures, and even we won't step foot there.
I don't blame you.
We asked for the guards, but they haven't responded.
Mm.
we keep sending people out to check on them. They just don't come back.
They just don't come back.
Guide, what are you doing down there, sir?
This bronze shield,
It is still face
Does
down
it-
on the ground.
just face down on the ground.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I'm gonna just check it over. Does it look like I could use it essentially?
It'd be very what's the word? Wieldy?
Wieldy?
Uh-huh. It is over 100 pounds, solid bronze shield with 2 leather straps that is about 5 feet tall. You can certainly
Sounds like-
try.
That sounds like the perfect replacement for my tower shield.
Pounds.
Over 100 pounds, yes.
Yeah. Technically, this could be my new maestro in a sense.
It could. It's got the straps. You don't have to carry it.
Yeah. Well, I do technically need to carry it
Mm.
if I'm not animating it.
Right. I mean, you could animate
And that
it.
only lasts an hour.
Yeah.
No, I have to use a 3rd level to animate a new one right now. Because Maestro essentially got destroyed. Nah, I'll leave it here for now. Bit too heavy.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's not here, so clearly he's outside.
Weird. Have any of you been attacked by those dwarf things up until now?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. With
You
the
come
whole...
outside, you see Keshma
Okay.
still sleeping. Nobody's bothered to wake her up.
How long has
a wild goose chase
been?
here.
I'd say this was maybe about 10 minutes, let's say.
Oh my
We were
goodness.
quick into action.
And then they stood there, looked around a bit, talked. So you had about 20 minutes of the hour. If anybody's doing anything, we can go through that. If not, we can go to the end of the hour.
Roger knows when his quarry has fled.
Mm-hmm.
He has lost the scent. He will have to pick it up another time.
So Roger heads back to the marble floored room with Orvex and Frogwin. Guide, Michael, William, you guys follow suit. You guys sticking around here?
I'll let the others go first, and then I'll follow suit.
Annoyed, William's gonna just go back to where everyone else is.
Michael?
I'm sticking with the guide, so we're kind of heading back together.
Perfect.
So,
Alright.
did you guys see him do any like zips? There's like as we're walking back, I'm just like, did you guys see him do anything weird or just gone? Nothing.
Well, from what I saw, we went in there. We heard footsteps. We knew that they came through, disturbed cobwebs and stuff like that. And then when we finally got the signal to go in, we met you.
See, imagine the power to go like that through here. It must be trapped. One of them. But they do make more and more of this place revealed to us as they scurry about in their caverns. So that is a boon. We now know I'm pretty sure that's Nang Nang.
So
That is the one we're looking for.
That's one of them, yes.
if we open it, nothing bad will happen?
No, I mean, we need to still figure out the riddle and how to disarm the trap, or if we can't disarm the trap, when we trigger the trap, what the trap's going to do. Because there is a trap. I mean, the salt destroyed your familiar. And that could just be an anti-magic barrier. We've seen that before.
Well, so you didn't see Gary at all? Because I don't know if he died or not. I'm just assuming he did because I get kicked out of his vision when he's gone.
I look at William. Yes, the salt destroyed her familiar. I'm sorry, Frogwin. Your Gary was not inside that room. And I didn't see any trace. Like, I don't think he ever touched the ground after leaving it from passing over the salt. I saw him go out of the reservoir. I saw his little slap footprints, but as far as after he jumped over the salt, there's no trace.
So because he didn't touch the salt, so it was something in the air.
Which it could be a counter spell of some kind. Like I said, we've seen it before where spells just stop.
Frogwin, you do remember landing, and for just a moment, and then your vision disappeared.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did land all the way to the ground.
That's good information.
And then he went poof.
Well, we have a way in other than this reservoir, so we'll be able to thoroughly investigate that room.
Well, then let's go in there. I could use my eyes to find anything magical if you would like.
If you guys wish, right now I will stay and guard Frogwin. Oh, Orvex, may I have my shield, please?
Yes, right. There you go. Of course, sir.
Thank you.
No worries. How do you walk around carrying this thing?
Practice, as I'm sure you can cite me sonnets.
No sonnets, but never mind.
But I think, yes, if Percival, Guide, and William and Orvex want to go look at the room, Orvex, I think you'll find this room most intriguing, but...
Oh, I'm sure I will, but from what it sounds like, I don't want to go in there yet.
No, I think, going in is fine. Just when we start interacting with the salt, that's when we'll have you move.
Right.
I
okay.
actually feel like Orbex, you need to go and
Oh
live.
no, I definitely need to go. Believe me, I am more than willing to need to go.
Yeah.
I agree.
Tim from is calling him there.
Orvex, you definitely need to go into this room. And if he and William, if you want to, I see William left, but Percival and Guide, if you want to go with
Did
him.
someone say my name?
Yes, we're formulating the next step.
I'm actually more curious what the
Where-
staff does.
We're formulating a plan.
Well,
All
why
right.
don't we retrieve the staff, and then we can take a look at it while we're taking a look at the salt.
But she's already done so much work. I'd hate to interrupt her.
I don't want to start over.
And if you
I
guys
know,
are just
we're finished.
investigating up there, that shouldn't be a problem. And we can get there very quickly if we need to. See, I understand not splitting up the group, but when a place has been secured, that's a completely different matter. I know that this room doesn't do anything unless you interact with that sarcophagus. And the other sarcophagus in Chariot has been deactivated by removing the shield, and I've thoroughly smashed those pots. And we've made the door to that chamber, which you guys have never seen. That was actually melded into the stone. So, and they haven't had it. And that was a couple days ago. They haven't tried fixing that yet. So I don't think they're going to fix that. And this, and I motion towards the fountain in front of me. That's going to take them a little bit of time to fix because they did eventually fix the mouth upstairs, but it took them some time to fix the mouth upstairs. So I
Maybe
think it's
that-
okay.
We're active in this area and they don't want to fix things while we're around. Kind of
Something.
my theory on that.
They, like you said, they are ghosts, and we have to try to snag them as fast as we can, but they don't like to make themselves known unless they can take an advantageous attack or slink around in the shadows.
If we
Yes.
can get eyes on one, I can try to keep it held down tight.
Well, that's if we get eyes on one, and that's why I briskly chase them after I find notice of them. They'll shoot you from one of the corridors, like they did Percival here. They did it to Orvex yesterday. I feel like it was yesterday when we were investigating the then there was a tapestry room downstairs. So, but yes, I think it is good if we split our time here, where Frogwind can finish the staff, and a few of you go into the room and identify the magic or potential dangers, but don't cross the salt. Don't touch the salt. Probably don't touch the statues. Just walk around.
Okay,
And the
I'll
walls
just
seem like there's no maze.
I'll just go look in there myself and see if there's anything magical in that room. Then.
No, you should bring somebody.
Also, I was going to say, I was going to ask who wants to
Safety
join
in
me.
numbers.
You're right. Anybody else want to come with me?
I would appreciate if whoever's going in there take at least my shield and maestro. I have easy means of getting over there if things turn ugly. However, I'm unable to do that with my shield, so if someone, I would appreciate it if you would take them with you, and I will take care of them when I get there.
Do we have to have the shield and Maestro, or can we just have Maestro come with us?
No, Maestro is not able to move.
Okay.
Roger, as you're there
Okay.
talking about it,
Yeah.
Ubalaka chimes in to your head and says that they think that the salt pentagram could probably use more salt, and you should add it.
That's what
If-
Ublaka says.
Yeah, because only Ubalaka knows that you'll be careful enough to do it properly.
Well, I can't. I'm too weak to. I can attempt to carry Maestro, but I don't think I'll be able to.
Well, I think Guide is
Probably do
referring to just having it in that room as
Yes,
I'm
you can
guessing
place
that's
it
correct.
down the moment that you get there. It's just if things get ugly, I'd rather have Maestro and my shield at the ready.
I'll try to take him. Give me the problems I can carry him.
Much as it weigh.
Normal shield will weigh as much as a normal shield will weigh.
it's like, you know,
What, like 5
Probably.
pounds?
Pounds,
Oh,
6
yeah. What
pounds.
the?
7
Yeah,
pounds?
okay. Yeah, give
it's
it
like
to me.
I was gonna say
I
10
used
or 15
to-
since it's a solid built.
It's a
somewhat
wooden
tall
shield.
It's just a plank of
Ma-
wood. Yeah.
Maestro, however, that's a different question.
I can carry like 100 plus more pounds, so I could probably manage.
Maestro is a large tower shield.
That's about 15, 20 pounds.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can carry that.
And Roger suggests as well Orvex to join them while we do the initial investigation.
Oh, Orvex was gonna wait here with Frogwin and Roger on the staff, but
I will also stay here
because
as well.
Orvex really doesn't know these people.
We're strongly encouraging Orvex to go.
That's fine. If you guys think it's safe, then yes, by all means, I'll
Yeah,
go.
Roger will try to assure him, especially Michael is charged with our safety. Percival has proven himself. William and Guide are still on the fence, but
He starts
as
making
long
his
as
way towards the mouth.
Orvex, go you don't have to go up there.
Oh, right. Okay. Yes, very well. Let me just walk around here, and Orvex
Let's
will make
go.
his way with the group.
Oh, I missed Orvex.
I'll take guide stuff and
Orvex missed you.
Orvex missed you.
Such
Orvex
an
is one of
Orvex
my favorite
move.
NPCs to play, even though I really want to kill him.
You have
We
no
know.
idea how much I want to give him this necklace just to make a big middle finger to you. Giant middle finger.
That's fair.
Look, our goal is to get Orvex to the end.
Oh yeah,
That's
been Roger's
That's
goal since
honestly
he met
Roger's
him.
raison d'etre. Like
That's his that's his dogma right now.
yeah.
Orvex lives, all others fall.
I will
But
throw
Orvex
him out of
lives.
I will throw him out of the temple as it explodes behind me.
I remember
But
the
he
days
will
I
live.
didn't trust Orvex.
Yep. Same with Roger.
Oh
Nobody
wow,
trusted
look at
him.
this room.
How did everybody die, but this guy's still here? Like,
Because Roger's still here. Roger is Orvex's phylactery.
Pretty much.
Roger's alive, Orvex is alive.
And everybody has healed Orvex.
Orvex says, "Oh, good news." Oh, sorry, I forgot where I was.
Oh yeah, above board, Rob and KB. We're pretty sure Orvex is the big bad. Just silently working next to us.
I don't know what you mean. Yes, of course I was shot with an arrow. Didn't you?
Yes. Ugh.
Anyway, so the rest of the group makes their way around there. You guys are staying there. Guide, Frogwin, and Michael. We're going to let the rest of the hour pass, I'm guessing. Or is you guys doing stuff in this new room?
I'm just going to just detect magic again and just see what's in this room is magical or not.
Okay.
Oh, it's so nice to have this.
There is magic emanating from where? You're standing right there?
Yeah, just standing from where I'm at right now.
Okay.
And with the 10 minutes, I'm just gonna like make a slow circle around the pentagram, just around back to the entrance. Just scanning the room.
Okay. That changes things. One second. There is illusion magic that you can sense about 10 feet in front of you. And as you walk around, it maintains 10 feet in front of you at all times.
Okay. As I scan and I come back and as I'm walking past Percival, I'll just like lean towards him. So from this circle right here, everything from about 10 feet from where we are to inside of the circle, 10 foot. It's illusion. It's illusion magic. There. I'm not
Salt's
sure
an
exactly
illusion.
what.
Is assault an illusion?
I'm not sure. All I can tell you is from where we're standing right outside the circle, 10 feet inside the circle is illusion magic.
First of all, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
That doesn't sound good.
Not at all.
Oh,
The salt does not appear to be an illusion.
okay. So no, that salt's real.
Yeah, the salt's
They
real.
can at least tell that. Everything is an illusion. Huh. So is that sarcophagus in the middle potentially an illusion?
It could be,
And
but I don't think from 10 feet from the edge of the circle to there is exactly the sarcophagus.
Park, what are these points on the stars? Are these pillars?
Yes, they are pillars.
Okay. Now that I've seen it, can I try to make another religion check to kind of see what the hell this salt circle is for?
Yeah, sure.
And may I guidance myself?
Sure.
Nice. Yeah, I had that coming after that 20. Roll the d4 just for fun.
Usually symbolism, religious kind of symbolism, usually referring to the 9 hells, sometimes demon, less devil, or sometimes more devil, less demon. But what this could be in regards to, you're not sure.
Okay, nearest I can tell, it's got something to do with 9 hells and devils. I don't know. It's nothing pleasant.
Well, the fact that there's something in the middle of this, and there's a sense of illusion around it. I have a couple of theories. Maybe, like you said before, the sarcophagus itself is an illusion. Or maybe there's a force of something that's surrounding this.
Well,
That's illusion itself.
my best guess would be is that salt circle is intended to keep something inside, and perhaps we can't see it due to the illusion.
No, that would make sense. But the next question is, what is it trying to hide?
It's odd that the wine is intended to feed through here. Can I point over to that hole? You'd think that would wash the salt away.
That is odd. Now that you
Did
say
either
that.
of you look up the gargoyle mouth when everybody else was looking at it?
I did when Roger
No,
was
did
standing.
not.
You know that it's not coming through here because it is sloped upwards.
Oh, okay.
It is sloped going into that marbled chamber.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so scratch that. It's definitely not something I want to mess with, but I'm
I don't
assuming at some
either.
point we're gonna have to figure this place out.
I'm just afraid if we try to dispel whatever illusions here, that it'll be bad news for everybody.
Park, can I see the markings on the sarcophagus from outside the circle?
The markings on the sarcophagus. Yeah, you can see that there's just crude markings of what appears to be humanoid frog-like figure.
Okay, so perhaps this is one of the trickster gods.
All right. Anything else going on in here?
Nothing for me.
I kind of have an idea, but I'm not sure if it would categorize into Roger's don't fuck with anything in here.
I go and fuck with it.
You think so?
Well, what are you gonna do?
Well, I can try and create a couple, maybe an image or a couple images of myself to try to walk that way and see if something passes through the illusion.
Sure, yeah.
Roger,
Okay,
the
yeah.
temperature in your room goes down 10 degrees.
I don't see why that would hurt anything.
Well, I don't think we want to be standing in this. Well, that's the thing. I know Roger is a bit of a He's a weird one.
Yeah, Roger don't know won't hurt him.
No, he is not weird. He's just very cautious, as he has seen much death.
I understand that, but he seems
I don't
to be
think you quite
too
do,
cautious.
actually. I really don't think you do.
You don't know me at all, old man.
No, but how many scores of your friends have you seen dead next to you?
Yeah. No, it's true.
Not friends.
People do die.
No,
down here.
friends.
Maybe a couple here and there.
I myself have personally seen 37 of my own friends around me dead. Roger, recently, down here, has seen not that many, but roughly half a dozen so far. And you're new.
Hmm.
So, mess with what you want, but just know when your body is found, I won't probably mourn it at all.
I would expect that I wouldn't win yours either.
Yeah, I don't really have friends, so there's really no skin off my teeth.
That's fair. Well, since everybody is just so cautious, or should I say overly cautious?
Hold on 1 second. Before you do anything, I'm just going to stand over here.
Oh, I wasn't going to do anything since everybody is so scared of doing things. I'm just not going to do anything. We can just sit around with our thumbs up our asses and not do anything.
Yes, I prefer to keep with this mortal coil I own. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm sick of this mortal coil as it is, and I just walk off.
You found the right place to lose it.
I thought you were gonna say you walk into the salt circle and you said
No, that's... Oh, that's the ruler. Whoops, my bad.
That's the ruler. Thanks for keep
Yep.
showing us the direction you're going.
Sorry.
Rounds the corner, you just hear meat grinder sounds.
All right, we'll let the hour pass by. That was about another 10 minutes, so half an hour later. If nobody up here in the checkerboard room is doing anything.
Nope.
All right.
I was just guarding, making sure Froglin was undisturbed, and checking for little miscreants.
Knight is watching, keeping an ear out for the tunnel to hear if anything happens within the room.
All right, Froglin, if you refresh your character sheet, you should see a new item in your equipment.
Oh, you awake?
Yeah, you're finally awake.
Trying to ambush him as us.
So I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and refill my drink.
Mhm.
And she is free to divulge any information she wishes.
Yeah, so I just know what it does.
I don't get the joke. So.
First of all, Vex, I
Gotcha.
think it's time we go back.
Yeah, so I know Park stood up, but basically the idea is you fiddle with it. Some of the markings. The idea behind magical items in D&D is they're meant to be not idiot-proof, but they represent what they do. So you don't know everything.
Yeah,
We'll
I guess
know
I'm
the
just-
properties,
I was just
but we won't
asking
get any
him.
curses.
If I can just link it to you guys, because I don't know how to describe it.
That's fair.
Or
It still has
But-
the UPC on the bottom. Wow. I know exactly what this is.
Are you saying that we just had to turn the staff over and it has instructions on the back? Why didn't you say so?
You're the
How
one
to
using
use.
3 hands.
How to use. Hit enemies with the set.
All 3 of your hands. None of them thought to flip it upside down?
No, why would I think to flip it upside down? I don't use staffs.
I don't care. I don't do magic.
Well, fair enough. I don't know what this is.
Right. It is funny that none of our other like power hungry magic users picked it up when we found it. Bartholomew and Meepo. So it's a good thing it wasn't on Bartholomew when he melted.
Melted. Okay, good.
Well, that was his own doing. He implode melted. Is that a thing?
Spontaneous combustion.
Kind of, yeah. I was gonna say it was sort of exothermic. Kind of. It was very contained.
For the time being. If we're just waiting to see what the staff does, then I think we need to return to the others.
Yes, I think we should all investigate that room. We may not know how to trigger or save Nang Nang yet, but at least we'll get a sense of what we're dealing with.
By the way, just a mild bit of curiosity, did anyone check the left?
You could link it if you wanted to.
I did not go into that vat when I walked in there.
Yeah, you can link it if you want to. You can share whatever information you want.
Okay.
All right, so back up to Roger, Frogwin, Michael, and Guide.
I'm standing watch at the door, shield bared, ready.
Yep, the hour has passed. Frogwin has just finished tinkered with it.
First of all, this is amazing. And you guys definitely need to use it. I just don't know who would be the best fit. So I guess Roger, you could decide who can use a quarterstaff. That you
Punk
decide
people with it.
how you hit people with it. You don't channel through it. You decide how hard you want to hit. You can power it up 3 times. So if you do that, then it hits like super hard.
Oh, I
I
know
was
what
gonna
this
say I
is.
went in for
Okay.
1 million, and it hits for 1 million.
Well, no, I mean, you have charges, and it just hits harder. It becomes more dense. It has a limited ability.
Do you think it destroys itself if you use?
If
too
you
many charges?
use too many charges, it will disappear, or it'll become a normal staff. That's where the magic comes
Non-magic.
from. Yeah.
So you have to choose your strikes.
Yes.
Do you think it has to be from, like, the person themselves, or do you think that they could use a form of arcane magic to wield the item, and then they'd still be able to cast out the magical incantation?
It's a magic item itself, so I don't
The
know.
person wielding it would have to be the one using it.
So I couldn't animate this and just have this just fucking whack people.
I mean, you could, but it wouldn't have its properties. You have to use the command.
Damn.
You have to have. There has to be somebody using the command.
So I know my helmet lets me. I don't do it often, but I can do a suggestion with it. But I can only do that once a day. Is this
You
charges?
can do it. Charges every day.
Okay, so as long as you're careful, it can consistently be
Yes,
used
and
every day.
I feel like you can use it a lot before it would lose its ability. This is a heavily magical item. It has a lot of magic. It would take a lot to expend it all.
Okay, well,
That is a lot of charges.
we can go talk.
Oh.
I'll.
A lot of fun.
Shall I hold on to it for now?
Yeah, that's
and
fine.
we'll figure out who can best use this.
Yeah, I'll give it to Roger.
Okay.
And
I will add it to his. I'm gonna remove it from your inventory.
Okay.
Because you haven't told.
You sure you don't want to dupe it?
Okay, tell me when you're removing it so I can Alt F4 from D&D Beyond.
And I'll add it to
But-
Roger's inventory.
Frogwin, I gotta make sure I drop at least one gold piece. Hold on.
Or a potion. If you need two.
Or a
gold
potion. There you go. Okay, so I'll grab it
is
and
in your.
okay.
Put it in your
Refreshing.
equipment.
Alright. Yeah, that's probably best. Alright.
Not everybody's characters enough of what everybody can do to know who it should go to.
Work my way.
I'm gonna remove it from the map.
Okay.
So now Roger has the goat-headed staff.
Oh, hey, Maestro.
So Roger went back down to
Roger.
the sand or the salt circle room. For anybody
Glad you
who's
could join
curious,
us.
or Vex has been here perusing the walls and looking around.
Oh, I guess now that I'm gonna go back through since it's easy for me to fit through the thing.
Yeah,
I don't feel
no
like
problem.
it'll take me a lot too long to walk around, so I'm gonna go back through the tunnel.
That's fine. Yeah, you can fit up there, mostly no issue.
Yeah, it's a lot faster for me.
Guide is gonna follow. Just checking it. On the left here, what exactly is this? Is it just filled?
It is empty. It is where the
Oh.
wine came from. 15-foot diameter, 15 feet tall. Cylinder. Vat.
Gonna look inside real quick.
The floor still has about a 1/4 inch of wine as you puddle through it. But
Looking up to the ceiling, is there anything up there that I can see?
give me perception. Uh,
22.
nothing that you can see, no. It just looks like solid
Alright.
stone.
All right. Head on back out. Head on over. Huh,
And
hello there.
Michael's just chilling.
I was gonna say I once people like stop talking for a second, I was gonna step over to here, call down the hallway, and ask, "Hey, you guys want me to keep watch on this side or?"
This would be before you left, guide. The vat.
Oh, no, come on over. You can join us over here.
So
Hey, Park, how big is the sarcophagus room we just left?
I would
About 50
I would
by 40.
I'd be looking around trying to get an idea of like the
Do you have
hallway
a
as I'm
shield?
going. Me?
Yes.
Yes, but it's not like a great shield, so
All right.
but yes, I do have a shield.
It's very clunky because you're in your armor and your shield, but you make your.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be quiet,
Yeah.
so
No, you guys all hear the echo of Michael coming down. The
you hear some like
narrating.
scraping constantly the entire time because the giant horn on the top of his head.
If
Sorry,
you've
how
ever
tall was that
seen-
room, Park?
If you've ever seen, what's it, Galaxy Quest? What's that with Tim Allen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Galaxy Quest.
Yeah, when they try and get out of the dock, and they scrape it. That's what you hear. How tall or how big?
How tall? How tall?
Oh, how tall? The room is 12 feet.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Welcome,
all rooms,
everybody.
unless stated otherwise, are 12 feet tall.
Look, we figured out something about this circle that someone
so,
might find interesting.
I know we weren't in it when it closed, but That room has a cubic feet of 18,900 and 4 cylinders at 15 by 15. Only has a cubic volume of 10,602.8. So I guess we could have trapped ourselves. There's still a whole 8,000 cubic feet to work.
You can certainly try.
Sorry, you gave me the dimensions, and I had to find out if the campaign person wrote the right numbers, or if they just half-assed it. Okay, continue.
I made up the height of the vat.
Your DM powers are stripped, man.
No, actually, they're not. I'm still right. You want to know why?
The DM said so.
No. Mess around and find out.
There you go.
Yeah. Anyway.
So from where you're standing, if you stand on the outside edge of the salt circle, 10 feet inside of the circle is illusion magic. Don't know what kind of illusion magic, but there is an illusion of some sort.
Okay.
Not sure if it's the sarcophagus itself or just like the area around it. I have an idea, but I understand you're being very
this is weird.
Cautious. So I wanted to ask your opinion first before I did this.
So as you're talking, Roger's going to carefully pace around the circle. I'm staring intently at the salt park to see where salt might be missing. And then what are you trying to do, William?
So my idea is what I did with Guide earlier. I made an illusion, or pretty much just an illusion clone of himself. I was going to just create another image and just send it that way to see if it passes through an illusion itself. To see whether the sarcophagus itself is an illusion or if the area around it is.
Well, I could perhaps use this and just makes the cat paw appear above his head. Mage hand. I could throw that in there.
Both illusions would be good, but we want to be out of the room when somebody does it. To minimize any sort of collateral damage. We don't know what reaction it had when the frog entered. We know the frog was magic and not an actual living creature, but we don't know what sort of, did it explode? What did it do? So I agree that this would be a good thing to try. But I was told that I need to look for something, so I'm looking for it right now first. Do I see anything?
No, but you do hear Ublaka say that it could probably use more salt. Just like every so often. But in your eyes, it's a solid salt ring.
Okay. I need to, and I say out loud and in my head at the same time. Are you sure?
Or
Yes,
am I
there
sure
is
what?
no harm in making it even. There needs to be more salt, more than likely, and don't disturb it. Probably.
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm wondering.
I reach and get to my mess kit and get some salt. And I investigate it to make sure it hasn't been mixed with other spices like pepper or sand.
Cocaine. No, it looks fine.
Alright, so I'll sprinkle some salt on the pile.
Okay.
I think there needs to be more salt. Hold on, before we try it. Okay, then I'll put some salt here.
Why?
It needs more salt. Hold on.
He's got an idea.
How much salt are you needing?
Oh, not much. I have enough. Then I'll sprinkle more salt here.
She's got it.
You know what? I think there needs to be oh, the pillar hits me. Okay. I need more. I think it needs more. Excuse me, Williams. Can you? Excuse me. It needs more salt.
Need more salt. Always more salt.
Excuse me, William. I just need to.
Okay.
I just need to
Okay.
get like right.
Okay.
Thanks. I just need to get just kind of hold. It's. Yeah, I think the door blew some. Let me get some more salt. Okay, I'll put some right about here. Oh yes, okay. You guys were gonna do a mage hand or your illusion. Okay. Yeah, we need to get out of the room. Tell us what happens. Orvex.
I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna go right here and look in.
Michael would try to do the same thing, but realize it doesn't work. Move over to the corner and just block his shield with him into the corner.
Alright. I guess I'm moving to this hallway here then.
Aren't you the one doing casting?
Well, either I can cast an image or the guide himself can cast Mage Hand. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, hold on. Let me think about this.
Do you mind making a little bit of more room back there?
Where are you going?
My mistake, actually.
Where-
Guide,
where
you.
you I don't exactly want to be right in front of this thing if this thing goes right off.
You want to come into the tunnel?
I mean-
Sure, why the heck not? I'm small like you.
Oh, fine. I was hoping to see some action.
Right. I'm going to stand here.
Wait, you let him in the tunnel?
You want to be in the tunnel? We can go hang out in the vat.
Is there wine in there still?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's some wine in there. You wanna hang out in the valley? By go ahead.
William, forgetting he has 9 different cantrips. He's going to summon his very own Mage Hand. And he's going to make the Mage Hand go through the illusion when everybody's ready and cleared out of the way.
Guide will time his to do the same on his side as well.
Alright, Guide, on 3. 1,
Ooh.
2, 3. And then I send my Mage Hand towards the
That will go
sarcophagus.
through.
All right. So William summons his mage hand. Guide summons his mage hand, and both you send it towards the center of the pentagram circle towards the sarcophagus.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
And I will duck and bring Maestro over to block the entrance here.
Oh, I didn't put myself in the hallway. Whoops, hold
I
on.
was
a
about
second.
to
There
say,
we go.
you good?
Yeah, my bad. I meant to put myself in the hallway.
Wait,
Sidetracked.
Orvex got out, right?
Yes, Orvex is out. All right. So you guys hide yourself nicely in your own specific hallways and tunnels. The hands cross over the salt lines, and we'll find out what happens in 2 weeks.
Oh,
I knew you would too.
Son of
I
a
saw the
bitch.
time. I'm like, we're not gonna know.
How fucking
Not
rude.
fair.
So Frogwin came back.
Yay! Welcome back, Frogwin.
How'd you guys like playing with
Hey.
Frogwin again?
It was so nice. So nice.
And
Long time no see.
the new people who never played with Frogwin. Hope you enjoyed.
Oh yeah,
Frogwood's interesting.
She is. She's lovable.
certainly.
Yeah, you guys made some progress. Almost hunted down what you suspect to be a tomb dwarf. That staff doe that has been here forever that nobody's touched. By the way,
can I just make this a random guess here
Oh,
based on
existed.
prior knowledge of what that could be?
sure.
Is that a rod of blasting?
Um,
We had a horn of blasting.
100%
No,
above
a
table.
rod. There's a rod of blasting or something like that. It's like a striking blasting.
Ridiculous. I was gonna say, yeah, ridiculously above table, so above table. It's at IKEA. Staff of striking.
Yeah.
It is not a.
It's
It is not a. It is not a rod of blasting. No.
It's a staff
It's
of striking.
strong.
It is a staff of striking.
Yes.
Who can use that?
Anyone who can use a quarterstaff.
And there's one person
What's the
specifically in
requirement
mind
of a
above table.
quarterstaff?
Which is almost everybody.
Yeah, it's true.
Quarterstaves, I believe, are simple weapons.
Yeah.
Right,
so you
but
can use them.
I get that, but I wonder who would benefit from it the most.
Roger, they are
character.
versatile, I believe. So you can use a melee weapon, one hand and a shield. Anybody who's in
I'm
melee.
gonna equip it real quick just to see, but I think so. Yeah, I could actually shield master the crap out of this thing.
Yeah, because they're versatile. You can use them in one or two hands.
Yep.
Gotcha. Because like Frogman wouldn't want that.
I mean, you could if you wanted to get into melee. You have a shield.
Yes, but yes, because I'm a cleric, but
Yeah, but no.
I'm a warlock cleric, but I still don't want to.
Percival could use it. Roger could use it. Probably Michael. Maybe Vadim. Maybe.
We can give it to Orvax and just tell him to hammer people on the head.
Yeah. For those who don't know, a staff of striking is a +3 magical weapon.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's really good.
It
Whoever's
is
melee based should
super
use
power. It is the most powerful item you guys have. More powerful than
That's
half of your
awesome.
shit combined. Like,
Yeah.
And we're fucking idiots and just like left it on the ground.
you guys left it there for out in real time months. In game days. It's just been
So
there.
what made you
I
think
think it was before me, right?
Yeah.
about
Oh,
getting?
right.
Oh yeah.
So
I
what I
mean,
think happened, we got flooded out of the room last time, and we didn't really want to go in and touch anything because we were afraid we were going to get flooded and drown.
No, it was in the circular.
It's on the dead body.
It was on the
Yeah,
dead
it was
body.
the dead body in
The
that
half
ring
goat man.
room. I was
What are you
just
trying to
that
say,
had-
Court?
That had the
I was
spellbook.
trying to figure out like why nobody picked it up.
I
No one
thought
picked
Hector
it up?
You
picked
want to
up
know why?
everything.
I thought he did.
No,
You
Hectic
wanna know
almost
the-
picks up nothing except what he thinks is useful, which is funny because his wizard didn't pick up the staff.
You already had an arcane focus.
That's not an arcane focus. That is a staff.
I know.
The
He assumed it
focus is
was.
Okay, if that's what you assumed, you should have told me. I would have told you Bartholomew's wrong. Bartholomew would have
Okay.
known what an arcane focus is. A staff is not
Okay.
an arcane focus.
Okay.
And I was just kind of curious at the fact that since it is so powerful, why you like led us back to go get it.
Nobody detected
I mean-
magic on it ever. Nobody looked at it. They just left it on the corpse. It came with a journal. It came with a spell book. And it came with an ink vial that never runs out of ink.
But we don't know that.
Actually, I think it's destroyed, isn't it?
It's destroyed now, so I can say it. But yeah,
Oh.
it was a
Yeah.
magical
Yeah.
ink vial that never ran out of ink, but nobody ever detects magic on the ink vial. Nobody ever detects magic on the staff. No, they just left the staff.
I mean, now that I have a character that can literally do it at will,
I'm
it's
glad
so
you're
nice.
doing it super often because yes, it is nice and it should be done super often. Problem is you can't identify.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where Meepo was good because he identified and he had magic.
Yeah,
and I feel like I
but he
used
got
it pretty
turned into
frequently.
kobold jerky.
That's one
like-
of
Yeah.
Steve's characters. That's why Lumi was created because
Mhm.
you guys picked up all these items and
Right.
never identified any of them.
That's kind of what Lumi was doing. Yeah, he had Devil Sight basically, and could.
Oh yeah,
could
no,
cast
I know
identify.
that there.
Eldritch
Or
Sight. that's what
Eldritch
it's called.
Sight. Yeah.
I know there was
I
a
had that-
journal, but
Bartholomew had
Roger
Devil Sight.
couldn't quite remember.
Yeah, I saw that intelligence roll of like a 5 when you were trying
Right.
to remember. It was great. I'm like, all right, cool.
God, Eldritch Sight's so
Yeah.
good. Why haven't I never taken this? This is awesome.
Because you never played a warlock.
Very
Well, now
surprised
I'm
no one took that
multi-class.
from the body.
Hmm?
Very surprised no one took that from the body because I was just like sitting there in the ring, just
There's
like,
a
oh,
lot of
that's the
shit
body.
that these people do that surprise me. Don't worry.
Well, I'm still pretty
Somehow we
newish,
don't die
so-
a lot.
It's not just you. There's 6 other people in your group, Hectic. It's not just you.
so-
I'm trying really hard to play Roger RP.
Yeah.
Trying really hard to RP.
Roger's a
with Roger.
simple guard from Boulder's Gate. He doesn't know much about magic. He knows it exists. So
Doesn't know much about magic. Has plus like 8 in magic.
Yeah.
He's currently inhabited by the most careful spirit on the planet.
Yeah.
William fucking hates it, by the way. He absolutely hates this.
Oh, I love this
That you're
party
so fucking
conflict
careful.
between William, Oblaka, and Roger. It's so good.
It's pretty. It is
Just
pretty
wait till
funny.
William gets possessed. We'll see what happens.
It's pretty
Oh, Lord.
exhausting, is what it is. It's exhausting to do this. That's why, by the way, if you guys wonder why I make random checks Park doesn't ask me for, is because I'm trying to figure out would Roger know what Dammy knows? Because Dammy and Roger are two very different characters.
people.
And Roger is not a smart man. He's street smart. He's he's survivalist, but he can't quite put 2 and 3 together all the time.
Yeah, sometimes 2 + 3 = chair.
There,
Sometimes 2 + 3 = chair.
I still would have liked to put the bunny in the bag.
No, the bunny will not go in the bag.
Well, not
I will
yet.
charm you all to make sure I don't get put in the bag.
Wouldn't he suffocate in a bag of holding?
No, you have 10 minutes of air.
So technically, yes.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we would have killed
eventually.
him
Yeah, for sure, killed me.
because we said
Oh,
we would
wait,
only
where's
allow him
William?
out for.
God. Also,
For
Lucky's
food.
footwork is so nice. I love this. Because thanks to Lucky footwork and then Solo's little paladin thing, it made me succeed the save, which was so nice. I rolled that one. I still did it.
So yeah, hope you all enjoyed the session. As always, let me know if there's anything you liked, didn't like, anything I could change. I can't fix what I don't know ain't broke.
That's right.
We'll be up in 2 weeks. There may or may not be people coming and going, as Court may or may not be playing. Just to let you know. But we shall see. Yeah, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask me on Discord. I'll answer when I can. Yeah. Hope you all have fun.
Can you turn that bronze shield into maybe like 15 pounds that I can carry?
You can do it.
Only.
I'm not.
Only.
You got 2 hands. I mean, you're a big boy. You can do it.
Not that heavy.
If you could merge that shield with the adamantite fan and just let me run around with the quarterstaff and that.
fidget
I'm
spinner.
not gonna lie. I would love to turn that bronze shield into the new Maestro, essentially. It's
That
just
would
the
be
fact I
dope.
don't know if it's magical because I can't animate magical items, which
No,
is
you
the
know.
main reason why that blood of blasting doesn't work.
William called out. It is not magical.
It's not magical?
Correct.
It's just a bronze shield?
The staff? Oh, the shield, yeah.
Oh wait, no. The shield was
It's like
magic.
the shield
I
is
apologize.
magic.
The chariot.
Yeah,
and
that
the
shield
sarcophagus
is
was
magical.
Not. My
It's
bad.
like you
The
said it was
shield-
conjuration
Yeah,
magic.
no.
Right.
I
It
apologize.
was magical.
I was thinking the chariot and the sarcophagus. You're right. The shield
Okay.
is magic. My bad.
Like
Right.
Shields out of an anime. It causes spears to come out.
Yeah. My animate object, with the Maestro, I can do it with a non-magical item.
Right.
So I can't do it with any magic items. Otherwise, that'd be very, very good. But no.
Mm-hmm.
That would be super powerful.
Oh yeah, if you could do magic items. Oh,
Oh no, I don't think you were there last time. Maestro's very strong on his own.
Yeah.
that is true.
Hey, I'm sorry to say, but I gotta
Yeah.
duck out.
Yep.
So-
Have a good one. Thanks for
Good
playing.
night.
No, you don't.
Yeah, nice session, man.
Thank you, man.
We'll see you Wednesday.
See
See you Wednesday.
Yeah. But yeah, until next time, thank you all for playing.